Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Sim Auction. So in today's auction, we will take the players from the five best teams of the year 1977, and that would be the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Phillies, the Royals, and the Red Sox. And we'll make all those players free agents. And then from that player pool, we will construct five brand new teams via an auction. Now, before we get started, I would like to give you just a brief preview of each of the teams that will actually be in today's auction. So we can usually use any team in baseball history for a sim auction, but typically we use great teams or teams with great individual performances. Now, we often use teams from different eras, but for today's auction, we will focus solely on 1977. So our first team, the New York Yankees, won 100 games on their way to a World Series championship over the Dodgers, 4-2. The team was well balanced. They ranked third in OPS and fourth in ERA in the American League that year. They were led by excellent years from Reggie Jackson and Thurman Munson. Obviously, the team was solid all the way around, but from the hitting side, Jackson and Munson drove quite a bit of the offense. So our next team is the Kansas City Royals. Now, this team won 102 games. And as you can imagine, they were also nicely balanced. They were second in ERA and fourth in OPS in the American League. And they benefited from great years from George Brett, Al Cowens, and Hal McRae. So next we have the Boston Red Sox. They won 97 games. And they actually led all of baseball with an OPS of 810. So they were the best hitting team in 1977, including the AL and the NL. Now, the only thing that held this team back from being truly dominant was their pitching, which was below average. They actually ranked ninth out of 14 teams in the American League. So they hit quite a bit, obviously. It's just that their hitting wasn't quite where it needed to be an absolutely dominant team. They were led by a trio of Hall of Famers, Jim Rice, Carl Yastrzemski, and Carlton Fisk. So moving now over to the National League teams, we have the Philadelphia Phillies. They were winners of 101 games. Now, this team trailed only the Red Sox in OPS that year. But unlike the Red Sox, they also had some strong pitching. Clocking in at number 3 in the National League in ERA. And this team was led by, obviously, a lot of good players, but primarily by Mike Schmidt on the hitting side and Steve Carlton on the pitching side. And then our last team in this sim auction is the Los Angeles Dodgers. This team did not win 100 games like some of the other teams in this group. They did win 98 games, though. But when you measure this team by run differential, when you measure these five teams by run differential, this was actually the best team of the bunch. The Dodgers were first in ERA and third in OPS. They were led by primarily Steve Garvey, Reggie Smith, and Dusty Baker. So a few days after we conduct this auction, we will schedule a World Series in which we will simulate entire seasons to determine who created the best team today. So now in our version of the World Series, we don't leave any doubts. So what we actually do is we simulate entire seasons. So each season counts as one game. And the team that wins 4 seasons is crowned the champion and they win the World Series. But for now, let's get over to our auction. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's bring up the nomination order. And by the way, if you need to time out for whatever reason, just let me know. And then also there might be times where the bidding, you guys, is right at the edge of the clock. And I'm dealing with a lot of stuff, my screen, this screen. So I might ask your input. If there's a bidding right at the very second where the clock turns to 0, I might ask for your input to decide if the bid got in or not. So just be mindful of that. All right, here we go. Let's see, nomination order. It looks like Paul is going to kick us off.
The Sparky Lyle.
Sparky Lyle. We're going to start with a reliever. Let's go to the pitchers.
That might be a first.
Yeah. Oops. I had some stuff here for when I was testing my sheet. Let me delete that. I think you're right, Steve. Usually we don't start off with relievers.
No.
Let me see. Let me just make sure I didn't leave any.
Can you show us your grading system again, Andy? Just so we get an idea.
Sure, Steve.
Derek, don't laugh. You know you believe the same thing. You want to see the same stuff.
Hey, it's funny you say that because I'm always paranoid that I'm sharing my sheet. All right.
Never share your sheet.
No, exactly. All right, so this will be let's find Mr. Lyle. There is Sparky right there, and he's going to be lot number 1. All right, let's bring up our timer and we'll get things going. Let me just look at my side here real quick. Mr. Lyle. There's Sparky. All right, Paul, an opening bid.
$7.
$7.
14.
14 from Steve. Classic jump from Steve. I'll do 15.
17.
17 from Steve now for Lyle.
18.
18. 19 from Steve. 19's the bid. 19.
20.
20. Derek gets it in.
21.
21 now from Steve. Steve's got the bid for Sparky Lyle. Sold. All right, here we go. Steve, 21, right?
Yes.
All right, let's drop him on your team. Down to the pitchers. There we go. You got your first player. We'll go back to our nomination order. And it looks like Stray will nominate player number 2. Is it going to be a hitter or a pitcher?
Let's get Schmidt off the board.
There you go. All right. Schmitty off the board. There he is. This is going to be lot number 2. Let me take a peek over to my side. Mr. Schmidt. Let's see, where are you? Right there. All right, we got him checked off. Let's bring up our timer. There it is.
Once you bring up the timer, I make a bid.
Exactly. Once I bring up the timer, then we can start the bidding. So what's your opening bid on Schmidt?
30.
Look at you. You're doing a Steve Andrusco here. Opening bid of 30.
33.
33.
35.
35. Did I hear 36?
Straight 36.
There you go.
39.
39 from Steve.
40.
40. 40 is the bid. Stray has it. Sold. Now that's how you get started, Stray, right?
The best hitter on the board right there.
Yep. $40. All right, let's drop him on your team. Right up here. All right. Good start. So this brings it over to me for number 3. Let's see. I guess we might as well stay with hitting. Let's see. Let's go with.
Which team got Lyle? I'm sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, that was Steve.
Steve,
For
thank you.
$11.
Thank you. I'll catch up. I just got to get my pattern going.
No worries. Yeah, and like I said before, if you guys just need to take a second, just let me know. I minimized your faces, so I can't see reactions. So just you got to let me know. All right. I think we're gonna stick with hitting. Let's go with we might as well stay with another Philly here. Let's go with Luzinski. All right, let's go back to my hitting side here. Let's find Greg the Bull. There he is. This will be lot number 3. All right, and let me bring up my timer. And I'll get things started on Luzinski at 15.
20,
20 from Steve.
25,
25 from Paul.
27,
27 from
30.
Steve. Oh, never mind. Steve's at 30. I'll do 31.
33,
33 from Steve. 33. Steve has it. Sold. All right. The bull goes to Steve for 33. Let's drop him on your hitting group. That's your first hitter. There we go. Moving along nicely. That brings us back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up player number 4.
All right, let's go pitching.
Right. Back to pitching.
Yeah, let's do Bert Hooton.
All right. Hooton from the Dodgers. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be lot number 4. Let me take a look on my side for Hooton, and we'll get started on the bidding. All right, let me bring up our timer, and we'll get started. There it is. Steve, opening bid on Bert Hooton,
19,
$19.
20.
20, is that you, Paul?
Paul, 20.
All right, yep.
23,
23 from Steve,
24.
24 from Derek. I'll jump in at 25.
29,
26.
26, 29 from Steve. 29. I'll do 30.
31,
30 from Steve. 31 from Steve. I'll do 32.
33,
33 from Steve. 33 for Hooton. I'll do 34.
35,
35 now. Steve has the bid for Hooton. Hold. Right, so lot number 4 goes to Steve for 35. Drop him on his team. I think that's your second pitcher.
yeah.
Yep. There we go. All right, moving along nicely. That brings us over to Derek for player number 5.
I'm going to go Dennis Leonard.
All right, so we're staying with pitching. Leonard. Oops. Oh, there he is. All right, lot number 5. You find him on my side, and we'll get the bidding started. All right, let's bring up our timer. Here we go. Opening bid on Dennis Leonard,
18.
$18.
25,
Steve goes to 25.
27.
27 from Paul.
29,
Steve's at 29.
30.
30 from Derek.
33,
33 now from Steve. I'll jump in at 34.
36,
Steve's at 36.
37.
37 from Derek.
38,
38 from Steve. I'll do 39.
40.
40 from Derek.
41.
41. I'll do 42.
I'll go 43.
43 from Steve.
44.
44 from Derek for Leonard.
45,
45 from Steve. Dennis Leonard. All right. Steve's got Dennis Leonard for 45. Oops. So building up a nice pitching staff. There we go. Steve, I just want to remind you again, I know you're a veteran, but there is a salary cap.
No. I'm trying to beat my record for innings achieved prior, earlier in the draft.
Right. Yep. And you're well on your way, by the way.
Uh-huh. Not
All
like
right.
last time.
Nope, but you're well on your way here. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order brings it over to Paul for player number 6.
Don Sutton.
All right, so we're staying with the pitching. You bring up Mr. Sutton. Lot number 6. Let me find them on my side, and we'll get the bidding started. All right, let me see. Sutton, there he is. All right, opening bid, Paul, on Hall of Famer Don Sutton.
10.
$10.
19.
22.
Oh, we got
25.
19 net. Look at this. Straight up to 25. I'll do 26.
29.
29 from Steve.
30.
30 from Derek for Sutton. Sold. All right. Derek
Derek
gets
got an arm.
What's that?
Derek got an arm.
I know. Early in the auction.
I got to do something different.
All right, let's put him on your pitching side. There we go. All right, moving along well here. Let's see, back to our nomination order. That brings it over to Stray for player number 7.
Dwight Evans.
All right, so we're going back to hitting. And again, this is double checking lot number 7. All right, let me find Mr. Evans on my side and we'll get started on the bidding. All right, Stray, opening bid on Dwight Evans.
$4.
$4.
5.
7.
Oh, did I hear 7?
Yes.
Steve, 7. All right.
$8.
8 from Stray. Sold. All right. Good. I mean, not obviously not a ton of at bats, but good at bats. So, all right, Stray. $8 for Mr. Evans. And obviously the intangible arm and all that other good stuff. 3 defense. All right, let's drop him on Stray's team along with Mr. Schmidt. There we go. Awesome. All right, we are over to me for number 8. All right, let's stick with the hitters. Let's see. Let's bring up Carl Jastrzemski. Let me highlight him on my side here. There we go. Hall of Famer Jastrzemski, again, double checking, lot number 8. And let me bring up our timer. And I'm going to start Jastrzemski out at $8.
11.
11 from Steve.
15.
Sorry,
16.
oh, was that you, Paul?
16 Stray.
Oh, straight 16.
19.
17.
Oh, straight up to 19 from
20.
Steve. 20 from Derek.
21.
21 from Steve.
22.
22 from Stray for Jastrzemski.
24.
24 from Steve.
25.
25 from Stray for Yaz.
27.
27 from Steve.
28.
28. Straight gets in at 28. 28's the bid. Sold. All right. Yes, goes over to Stray's team, putting together some nice hitting there. There we go. And then that brings us back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up number 9.
That was for 27.
20,
28.
28.
28.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to pitching.
Pitching, okay.
Let's do Louisiana Lightning. Ron Guidry.
Guidry, okay. Let's bring up Guidry. All right, so this is going to be lot number 9. 9. Oops, pitchers. There we go, lot number 9. Let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. All right, Steve, opening bid on Mr. Lightning,
19.
$19. I'll do
23.
20. Oh, never mind. 23 from, is that you, Paul?
Paul, 23.
Okay.
27.
25,
Oh, I heard a 27 from Steve.
28,
28 from Derek.
31.
31 from Steve.
32.
32 from Stray.
Yes.
Okay.
35.
35 from Steve. I'll do 36.
37.
37 now from Steve.
38.
38 from 39 from Steve.
40.
40 gets it in. Straight gets it in at 40 for Guidry.
41.
41 from Steve.
42.
42 from Stray for Guidry.
I'll go 4.
44?
Yep.
No messing around. 44 is the bid. Steve has it.
45,
45 in the weeds, Derek. A sniper bid. Nicely done, Derek. My goodness.
I figured I got to leave this thing with, make sure my ace isn't like Marty Payton.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right.
Hey,
I'm sorry, gentlemen. What was the final number?
45 straight
45 to.
to Derek's team. All right. We are moving along nicely here. Let's see. So Derek is going to be bringing up player number 10.
Steve Garvey.
All right, so we're going back to our hitters. Let's bring up Garvey here. Lot number 10. All right. And let me find him on my side and we'll get the bidding started. All right, here we go. Let me bring up the timer. Opening bid on Garvey,
15,
$15. I'll
19.
do 6. Oh, never mind. Steve's at 19. I'll do 20.
23.
23 from Stray.
Correct.
All right.
24,
Steve's got 24 from Derek. Derek's at 24 for Garvey.
25.
25. Stray gets it in for Garvey. 25 is the bid. Sold. All right. Let's give Garvey to Stray. 25. And let's drop him on your hitting group, which is rounding out very nicely there. All right, that brings us back to our nomination order. Looks like it'll be over to Paul for player number 11.
Don Gullett.
All right, so we're going back to our pitchers. There's Mr. Gullet, lot number 11. I always like to double check to be sure. Yep. Okay, good. Let me find them on my Gullet. There he is.
W.
All right. Oh, let's bring up the timer. And Paul, opening bid on Gullet,
10.
$10. I'll do 11.
I'll go 13.
13 from Steve,
15.
15 from Paul, 15 for Don Gullet. Hold. All right, Paul, is that your first hit? No, first, yeah, first player. 15. Let's drop him on your staff. There we go, right there. And then we'll bring back the nomination order, and that's going to be, it looks like Stray bringing up player number 12.
George Brett.
All right, so we're going to go back to our hitters. Mr. Brett. There he is, lot number 12. Let me find them on my side.
Andy, DH. I'm sorry.
We are using DH, yeah.
We are
Yeah.
using a DH. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep. So there's Mr. Brett on my side. And let's go over to the timer. All right, Stray, opening bid on Hall of Famer George Brett.
35.
35, not messing around. 35, opening bid for Brett.
36.
36 from Steve. 36 from Steve for Brett. Impressive. I don't think we've ever had an opening bid of 35 or we've had something close to that, but I think that might be the highest opening bid.
He's going to go for that. So
Yeah.
why not start close to
There
where
you-
he's going?
There you go. And Steve was not deterred. All right, 36.
Hey, Steve, I'd ask you if you have a quarter, but I don't think you have any money left.
Oh. All right, let's drop him on Steve's team. Oh, those are two nice hitters, though, as a cornerstone with some pretty good pitching. So it's a lot of money spent, but some good players bought. So
It's nice.
All right.
Steve can make lunch for all of us since he's not going to be bidding for a while.
Yeah,
There you
I don't
go.
need, yeah. I'm
There
done in
you
like
go.
5 minutes.
yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, over to me now for lot number 13. All right, let's bring up Steve Carlton. Let's see. Go over to the pitching side. Oh, I wasn't pitching. There we go. Carlton. There's Steve, and this is going to be lot number 13. Let me just pull up top of my sheet here. There we go. All right, lot number 13, Steve Carlton, and we'll start the bidding at $15.
30.
30 from Stray,
33.
33 from Steve.
35.
Oh,
39.
I heard a 39
40.
from Steve. 40 from Stray, I believe.
42.
42. 3.
What? 3 from Steve. 43 from Steve.
44.
44 from Paul, I believe.
45.
Yeah.
6.
46 from Steve for Steve Carlton.
47.
47 from Paul.
49.
49 from Steve.
50.
50 now from
51.
Derek. 51 from Steve.
Paul.
Oh, Paul, 51 from you?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I stopped.
Okay. 51. Paul's got the bid. 51. 52. Stray, a late player. 52. Stray's got the bid.
53.
53 from Paul.
54.
54.
I heard two 54s. Do I hear a 55?
55.
55 from Paul. 55 is the bid.
56.
56 from Stray. Stray at 56.
57.
57 from Paul now. Paul's got the bid. Sold. Impressive. It's the best pitcher in the auction for 57. All right, let's drop him on Paul's team. Here we go down here. That gives him Sudden and Carlton. All right. Let's see. Over to our nomination order. And that's going to be Steve is going to bring up player number 14.
Tommy John.
All right. Tommy John is going to be our next player. Tommy John, going to be lot number 14. Steve, opening bid on Tommy John.
25.
25.
30.
30 from Paul.
33.
33 from Steve.
34.
34.
37.
37 from Steve for Tommy John.
38.
38 from Paul.
39.
39 from Steve.
40.
40 from Paul.
41.
41 from Steve. Steve's at 41 for Tommy John.
42.
42, Stray gets it in.
43.
43 from Steve. Steve's at 43.
44.
44, Paul gets it in right at the last second there.
All right, 45.
45 from Steve.
47.
47 from Paul, $2 jump. Sold. Some impressive pricing in this auction. 47. All right, let's drop him on Paul's team. And that would be his third pitcher. All right. And let's bring us back to our nomination order. Looks like, let's see, Derek is going to be bringing up player number 15. All right.
Andy, you're playing, right?
I am playing, but you guys are like blowing me away with these prices.
Just checking. All right, I'm going to bring up a hitter here.
Oh, woof. Thank you.
Let's go with Carlton Fisk.
All right, let's go back to, let's bring up Fisk here. All right, so again, that's going to be lot number 15. There we go. And let me pull them up on my side. Carlton Fisk, there he is. All right, and let me bring up our timer. There we go. All right, opening bid on Mr. Fisk.
20.
$20. I'll do 21.
23.
23 from Steve. I'll do 24.
27.
27 from Steve.
28.
28 from Derek for Mr. Fisk. 28 is the bid.
29.
29 from Stray. Carlton Fisk. Stray has the bid. 29. Sold. All right, that goes to Stray. Stray putting together some nice hitting there. All righty. Let's see, back to our nomination order. And it looks like we're going to be taking over to Paul for number 16. All right, Paul bringing up player number 16.
Reggie Jackson.
Reggie. Let's go back to our hitting side. Here's Reggie. Again, that's lot number 16. And let me go over to my side and find them, and we'll get the bidding started. Reggie. And, oh, hold on one second. Go up to the top here. Paul, opening bid on Reggie.
20.
$20. I'll do 21.
23.
23 from Steve.
30,
25.
Oh, I heard a 30.
30, Derek.
30 from Derek. 30's the bid. Sold. All right. $30 for Mr. Jackson. And we'll drop him. That is Derek's first hitter. All right.
So now I've got to go Billy Martin, right?
Absolutely.
Definitely. All right. Lot number 16 off the board. That brings it back to Stray for lot number 17.
Reggie Smith.
All right, so we're staying with hitting. Lot 17, Smith. There he is. And let me find him on my side and we'll get the bidding started. All right, opening bid on Reggie Smith, Stray.
22.
$22.
27.
27 from Steve. I'll do 28.
29.
29 from Steve.
30,
30 from Derek. I'll do 31.
32.
32 from Stray for Reggie Smith.
33,
33 from 34 from Stray. Reggie
35.
Smith. 35 from Derek. Reggie Smith. 35. Derek has the bid. Oh, a very good player. Never got enough credit, I don't think. Very good player. $35.
To Derek.
Yes. Yep. Let's drop him on Derek's team.
All right, so now I just need Reggie Cleveland to complete the trifecta.
There you go.
All right.
That price is going up.
Yeah. There's value there. He needs them. That's where.
Yeah.
All right. So back over to me for lot number 18. All right. Let's see if we can go. No, we haven't had a reliever in a while. Jeez. We got started with one and then we just forgot about them. Let's see if we can work on a reliever here. There he is. All right, Bruce Starr. And again, that was lot number 18. All right, Bruce Starr. Let me bring up the timer. All right, Bruce Starr, opening bid, $2.
7.
7 from Steve. I'll do 8.
11.
11 now from Steve for Bruce Starr. 11 is the bid.
12.
Oh, can't tell you guys. Get it in or no?
I thought he got it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. So Stray, you're at 12. That was Stray, right? Stray's at 12.
Three's at 12. Yeah. If
All
they'll
right.
take it.
All right. 12 is the bid. Stray has it.
13.
13. Steve gets it in at 13 for Bruce Starr.
14.
14 from Stray. Hold. All right. So Stray gets a reliever. 14.
Way overpriced.
70 good innings though. Stray. Let's see, drop him as your first pitcher. All right, let's see, over to our nomination order. So guys, at the end of bid 20, let's just take a quick 5-minute bathroom break and just to take a look at our team, see what direction we're headed in, what we need to do. So we'll do that after Derek's number 20 nomination. But for now, Steve is bringing up player number 19.
Ed Figueroa.
All right, so we're going back, or staying with pitching, rather. All right, Steve, opening bid on Figueroa,
13.
$13.
15.
15 from Paul,
17.
17 from Steve. I'll
18.
jump it. Oh, never mind. I'll jump in at
21.
19. Steve's at 21 now.
22.
22. Is that you, Paul?
Yeah.
All right. Paul's at 22.
23.
23 from Steve. I'll do 24.
Up to 25.
Steve's at 25 now.
26.
26 from Derek. I'll jump in at 27.
I'll do 29.
Steve's at 29.
30.
30 from Derek. I'll do 31.
32.
Steve's got it in at 32. I'll do 33. 33. So that goes over to me. That's the first player. Over to my team. There we go. And then let's see, nomination order. Actually, let me just update it on my side real quick.
This one before Figueroa. Who was before Figueroa?
Before Figueroa, hold on, let's take a look.
Was that Bruce Starr for 14?
It was
yeah.
me. Okay, it was Brewster. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yep. All right, so lot 19 off the board, and it looks like 20 is going to be Derek bringing up the player.
Thurman Munson.
Okay, so we're going back to our hitting. Thurman Munson, lot number 20. There we go. Let me find my side and we'll get the bidding started.
Luzardo to the Phillies.
Oh, yeah?
Deuce
Yeah.
to the Phillies?
Yep.
Yes. Oh no,
Luz-
that's bad.
Luzardo?
Yeah.
Hmm,
That's bad.
yeah, that's a good pickup. All right, Munson, there he is. And let me pull him up here. That's lot number 20, and let's get the timer up. All right, opening bid on Thurman Munson,
14.
$14. I'll do 15.
16.
Oh, I heard two 16s, Derek and Stray, I think. Do I hear
17.
17?
I'll go
17.
17.
17 from Derek. 17 is the bid.
18.
18 from Stray. 18 is the bid. Stray has it.
19.
19 from Derek. 19,
20.
Derek. 20 from Stray.
Way undervalued. My DH.
Old. Stray continues to collect hitters. Right, let's drop him on his team. There we go. And all right, you guys, let's just take a quick 5 minutes again. Just want to make sure everybody's seeing where their team is going, game plan, and then a quick bathroom break if needed. In my case, it is. So I will be right back.
You know, Andy, I can't believe that the best offer the Reds could get for India was Brady Singer.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, he did have a good year, but I don't know. India still young, potentially his best years still haven't happened yet. Yeah.
Yep. You know, like I mean, just from watching the Yankees not have a leadoff hitter for years.
Yeah.
You know, like and a second baseman that could fill two real strong needs, and I don't think it would cost them. You know, I mean, listen, to give up Nestor to get Williams, I get it, but you could give up similar value, give them Stroman for nothing,
Right.
and get India, and I don't see how that wouldn't be, you know, like.
No, I agree with you. I also thought that the Astros didn't get enough for Tucker.
No, not at all. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's for 1 year, but I'm sure you could have gotten
But
something more out of
still,
somebody.
yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah, some of these moves sometimes you have to scratch your head. Like you wish
Yep.
you were you wish you were in that room.
Yeah. But I don't know what to make of this draft.
It's like I've told you before, it's like every draft, every auction has a different flavor or different dynamic. So
This is an original one.
yeah, absolutely.
I don't even know what to do. Huh.
And towards the end, I'll bring up a couple of thoughts about the direction of where we went here.
Yeah.
Hey, gents, which team got Brett?
That was Steve
I did.
Thank
at
you.
30 at 36. Yep.
I'm missing one player. Can't figure out who it is.
From well, straight we can bring up the teams. So this is still early. I have Figueroa. So far, that's the only one I have. Steve has Luzinski and Brett on the hitting side. And he's got Lyle, Uten, and Leonard.
Got it.
Let's see. Paul has Gullick, Carlton, and John.
Got it.
And then you have Schmitty, Evans, Yaz, Garvey, Fisk, and Munson. And then on the
Got
pitch,
it. Thank
on
you.
the
I figured
on
out
the
where
pi-
my mistake was.
perfect.
It's one of your guys, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, so far, Stray has a very impressive 881 collective OPS. Now, obviously, that tends to go down as we add more scrubby hitters, but
Good.
that's pretty scary.
It's a good start.
Yeah, that's a lot of hitting there. So we'll see
Yeah,
how.
who's gonna pitch?
Yeah, but it's definitely a heck of a hitting base. So we'll see how you piece it together with the pitching. So, all right, here we go. Looks like Paul bringing up player number 21.
Are we ready?
I think everybody's here. Derek, again, I can't see you guys, so I'm just confirming. Derek, you're
Yeah.
here?
I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Steve Garvey.
Oh, I think he was
Yes.
done already. Yeah.
You can buy him.
Is he really gone?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah. Yeah, Stray got him. Let's see, in lot number 10. Yeah,
My bad. Then George Scott then.
no worries. Let me bring him up. Mr. Scott. There he is. This is going to be lot 21. Let me find Mr. Scott on my side and we'll get the bidding started. All right. And opening bid on George Scott, Paul.
5.
$5.
9.
9 from Steve for Scott.
10.
10 from Derek.
13.
13 from Steve. 13's the bid. Steve has it.
14.
14 from Derek.
15.
15 from Steve.
16.
16 from Derek.
18.
George, 18 now from Steve for Scott. 18. Sold.
I don't think I've ever paid so much for a first baseman before.
18 to Steve.
18, yep. I think a 1974 baseball card, or maybe 75, but Scott reminds me has a similar body type to David Ortiz.
Ah,
All right,
see that?
Scott, yep.
Yep.
All right, Steve.
Balboni-esque.
Yeah. All right, Scott is yours, and let's go over back to our nomination order. And it looks like Stray bringing up player number 22.
Steve Yeager.
All
$5.
right, so we're
Oh,
staying
I'm
with
sorry.
hitters. No, that's okay. That's all right. Didn't get the bidding started yet. So let's see, Yeager right there, lot number 22. Let me find them on my side and we'll get it going. Mr. Yeager, there he is. All right, opening bid on Steve Yeager is $5. All right, I'll jump in at 6.
Seven.
Sold.
Oh, you got him. You
sold.
got him. You
Yeah.
got him. It was before.
Almost. All right, 6 for Yeager, so that gives me some catching at bats there. All right, so that moves us over. Actually, let me update it on my side and we'll keep going. All right, oops. Here. All right. Let's see, nomination is over to me for number 23. All right, let's see, let's go. Let's go back to our pictures here. Let's see. Paul Splittorff of the Royals. Splittorff. There he is. This is lot number 23. And let's bring up our timer. All right, opening bid on Splittorff, $10.
13.
13 from Steve.
14.
14 from Paul. I'll jump in at 15.
Oh, so
Split off.
17.
Steve's at 17.
18.
Derek is at 18.
Go 19.
Steve is at 19. I'll jump in at 20 for Splittorff.
21.
Steve's at 21. 22 for, I heard 2 22s. I'll do 23 for Splittorff.
24.
Stray's at 24. 25 for me.
26.
26 from Stray. 27 for me. 'Sold. So Splittorff, 27. Let's drop him on the pitching side. All right, and that moves us along. Actually, let me update it on my side. real quick and we'll move on to lot 24. All right. Nomination order is Steve bringing up player number 24,
Stay with pitching Dick Tidrow.
Tidrow. So reliever Tidrow. Lot number 24. There we go. And I'll find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Tidrow. All right, Steve, an opening bid on Mr. Tidrow.
11,
$11. I'll do 12.
14,
14 from Steve for Tidrow.
15,
15 from Derek.
17,
17 now is the bid from Steve.
18,
17. 18 from Derek.
20,
20 from Steve. This guy can start and relieve. 20 is the bid.
21.
21.
22,
22. Steve has it. 22.
23.
23. So you guys, I'm basically going by when this turns orange, because even if it says 0, the you're still winding down to 0. So sorry, Stray, you got the bid at what?
23, I believe, but if I messed up, somebody can have him at 22. I mean, that's,
No,
I'll take him at 21.
I'll keep my 23.
Oh, no, we're going. I thought we were negotiating. I'm sorry.
23 is the bid. Stray has it. Oh. All right. Let's drop him on Stray's pitching staff. There it is. All right. And then that brings us over to Derek, bringing up player number 25.
Willie Randolph.
All right. So we're going with our hitters. Randolph. There's Willie. It's going to be lot number 25. Let me find Willie on my side. Willie. All right. Randolph. Opening bid on Willie Randolph.
Let's go 10.
$10. Opening bid on Randolph is $10.
Well,
12 from Stray for Randolph. Old. Stray continues with that impressive hitting. $12. All right, moving along. Let's see. That's going to bring us to lot 26, and that's going to be Paul bringing up the player.
Stray, do you want to help me make lunch?
I think I'm the one making lunch right now.
Dusty Baker.
Dusty Baker. So we're staying with the hitters. Let's see. Baker. And this is going to be, let's see, lot number 26. All right. And let me go over to my side and we'll pull him up. And opening bid on Dusty, Paul.
3.
$3.
9,
Steve's at 9.
10.
I'll do, okay, 10. I'll do 11 for Baker.
13,
Steve's at 13.
14.
14 from Derek.
16,
16 from Steve for Dusty Baker. I'll do 17. Oh, 2 17s. I'll do 18 for Baker.
I'll go 19.
19 from Steve.
20.
20 from Derek. I'll do 21. 21 for Baker. Sold. So Baker. 21. And he goes over to my hitting group. Second player. 21. Let me update him on my side. All right. And let's see, back to our nomination order. Looks like Stray bringing up player number 27.
Jim Rice.
All right, so we're staying with hitting. Lot number 27. And let me find them on my side here. Hitting. There he is. All righty, an opening bid on Jim Rice.
$1.
$1.
25.
25 from Steve. Steve has the bid at 25. 26
26.
from me. Oh, 226. 29 from Steve. Jim Rice, 29. 29 is the bid.
30.
30
32.
gets it in. 32 from Steve now. Steve's at 32.
33.
33 from Derek.
35.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Steve, 35 now for Rice.
36.
36 from Derek. Derek's got the bid at 36. Gold. $36 for Mr. Rice. Right, Derek's got an impressive trio there of hitters. All right. So let's see. Over to my direction for player number 28. Let's see. Let's go back to our pitchers. Let's see what we have on this side. All right, so we're going to bring up Doug Rau. R-A-U. There he is. And again, this is lot number 28. All right, opening bid on Doug Rau, $5.
6.
6 from Steve.
7.
I heard a 7 from Paul.
I'll go 9.
Steve's at 9.
10.
10.
10 from Paul and Derek,
15.
I believe. Oh, never mind. Steve's at 15. I'll do 16.
17.
Steve's at 17.
18.
18 from, sorry, from who?
Paul.
Paul. I'll do 19. All right, so Ralph for 19. Let's drop him on my hitting, rather my pitching group. So that's the third pitcher. And let me update him on my side and we'll keep rolling. All right, next up is, let's see, nomination order will be over to Steve for player number 29.
Stick with pitching and go Jim Colborn.
Okay. There he is. This is lot number 29. Let me just find them on my side and we'll get the hitting started and the bidding started. So he's Kansas City Royals, Jim Colborn, there he is. All right, let's bring up our timer. There he is. Opening bid on Jim Colborn,
13.
13.
14,
14 is
17.
the bid. 17 from Steve.
18,
18 is the bid from Derek.
19.
Steve's got it at 19.
20,
20 from Derek.
Do 21.
Steve's at 21.
22,
22 now. Derek's got the bid.
23.
23 from Steve. I'll jump in at 24.
25.
25. Steve gets it in. I'll do 26.
27.
27. I'll do 28. Sold. All right, so Colborn, 28. So he goes over to my pitching side. All right, let's see that. Oh, let me update him on my side real quick. All right, let's see. Nomination order is over to Derek for player number 30.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to hitters. Let's go with Fred Lynn.
All right, Fred Lynn. It's going to be lot number 30. There's Mr. Lynn. And let me just take a peek on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Lynn. All right, opening bid on Fred Lynn, Derek.
10,
$10.
11.
11 from Steve. 11 is the bid. Steve has it.
12,
12. Derek gets it in. 12. $12 is the bid. Oh. All right, let's drop him on Derek's hitting crew. Here we go. Excellent. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Paul will be bringing up player number 33.
Ron Say, third base.
Third baseman Ron Say. The Penguin is his nickname. Let's see. Mr. Say is right there. And again, this is lot number 33. There we go. And let me find Ron on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Say. There he is. Well, opening bid on Ron Say.
$1.
$1. I'll do 3.
15.
Steve, straight to 15 on Ron Say. 15 is the bid. Steve has it.
16.
16 from Paul.
19.
19 now from Steve for the Penguin. Oh. $19 for Mr. Say. Let's drop him on Steve's team. That's going to be his 4th hitter. And that brings us back to Stray, bringing up player number 32.
Greg Nettles.
This was actually dot 31. All right, Nettles. So we're sticking with third basemans here. There he is. Lot 32. Let me find Mr. Nettles on my side. All right, lot 32, Greg Nettles and Stray. Opening bid on Nettles,
$5.
$5. I'll do 6.
13.
Steve's at 13 for Nettles.
14.
2 14s. I'll do a 15.
16.
Is that you, Derek?
Yep.
16. I'll do 17.
I'll do 18.
18 from Stray for Nettles.
19.
19 from Paul for Nettles.
20.
20 from Derek. 20 is the bid.
21.
21 from Paul. 21 is the bid. Paul has it. Oh. $21. Let's drop him on Paul's team. That's Paul's first hitter. All right, good job. Back to our nomination order. It looks like it's over to me for number 33. All right, let's see. Hitting or pitching? Bring him up here. Jenkins. There he is. And this is going to be lot number 33. All right, opening bid on Jenkins, $3.
11.
11 from Steve.
12.
12. Oh, did I hear 12?
15.
15 from Steve.
16.
16 now is the bid.
17.
I'll do 18.
19.
19 now from Steve.
20.
20 from Paul. 21 from me.
22.
22 from Paul.
23 from Stray.
Stray, 23 for Fergie Jenkins.
24.
24.
2 24s.
25.
25 from Derek, breaks the tie. Sold. All right, so Derek, 25 for Jenkins. Let's drop him on his pitching staff. That's your third pitcher. All right, and we're going back to our nomination order. Let's see, that's over to Steve for number 34.
Let's do pitching. Bill Campbell.
Bill Campbell, reliever Bill Campbell. Steve, opening bid on Campbell?
13.
$13. I'll do 14.
17.
Steve's at 17 for Campbell. 17 is the bid.
18.
Oh, I think you got it in Stray. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's good.
Close
Okay.
enough.
Stray, you got the bid at 18 for Bill Campbell.
19.
19 from Steve. 19 for Bill Campbell. Oh, it's 140 very good relief innings there. So that goes over to Steve's pitching group. That would be Steve's fourth pitcher. All right. Over to our nomination order. Looks like Derek is going to be bringing up player number 35.
I'm gonna go with Al Cowens.
All right, so we're going back to hitting. Cowens. Lot number 35. There he is.
Campbell went to
Okay,
Steve. Bill Campbell went to Steve.
Yes.
Yep. 19. So auction. Let's go back to Cowens and find them on my side, and we'll get the bidding started. Here we go. Paul, opening bid on Cowens?
It's me, Derek.
Oh, sorry, Derek.
Let's go 12.
$12.
15.
15 from Steve.
17.
17 from Stray.
18.
18 from Paul. Paul's got the bid, 18.
19.
19 from Stray for Al Cowens. 19 is the bid. Sold.
Yeah.
Stray continues to pile up the hitters.
That was a bargain in my book.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. As we get deeper into the auction, obviously the money starts to disappear. So
I would just like to let you know that my starting rotation is going to be Andy, Steve, Paul, and Derek.
I got a bad elbow. I don't know if that's really we want that.
All right, there we go. Let's see, nomination order. Over to Paul for number 36.
Davey Johnson, first baseman.
Okay, so we're sticking with hitters. Maybe Johnson. Oops. There's Davey right there, former manager of the Mets. Lot number 36. All right, let me find Davey on my side, and we will get the bidding started. Oh, opening bid on Johnson?
1.
$1.
3.
3 from Steve. Davey
4.
Johnson. 4 from Derek. I'll do 5. 5 from me for Davey Johnson.
6.
6 from Paul. $6. Paul has the bid. Sold. Right, so that goes to Paul. Some nice at bats there. $6.
6 to Paul.
Yep,
Yes.
Thank you.
that would be Paul's second hitter. Okay, good. Let's see, moving along. Stray, looks like you're bringing up number 37. And this is going to be lot 37. And let me find them on my side and we will get things rolling. All right. Bring up the timer. Opening bid on Darryl Porter,
$5.
$5.
6.
6 from Paul.
7.
7. 7 is the bid. Stray has it.
8.
8 from Derek. I'll do 9.
10.
10 now from Paul. 10 is the bid. Paul has it.
11.
11 from Derek. 11 for Darryl Porter.
12.
12 from Paul. 12 is the bid. Sold. Right, so Paul picks up a catcher. $12. Let's drop him on his team. Oops, there we go. Third hitter for Paul. Excellent. Moving along. Our nomination order takes it back to me for 38, number 38. So we'll go back to, we'll go back to pitching. We'll do Larry Christensen. Let me just find him here. Pitching, Christensen. There he is. And again, this is lot number 38. There we go. All right, opening bid on Christensen, $4.
7.
7. Steve has
10.
7. Oh, did I hear a 10?
10 from Paul.
Paul. Paul's at 10 for Christensen. I'll do 11. 11 for Christensen.
Well,
13.
12 and a 13. 13's from Paul. I'll do 14.
15.
Paul's at 15. I'll do 16.
17.
Paul's at 17 for Larry Christensen. I'll do 18.
19.
Paul's at 19. 20 for me. All right, 20 for Christensen. So let's drop him on my pitching staff. Gives me my 5th pitcher. And let me just update him on my side and we'll keep rolling. All right, nomination order is Steve bringing up lot number 39.
Gene Garber. Staying with the
All right.
pitchers.
Staying with the pitchers. Garber, reliever Garber. Okay, lot 39. Let me find Gene on my side. Garber. All right, Steve. Actually, hold on. One thing I forgot to do on my side. There we go. Opening bid on Garber,
7.
$7.
8.
8 from Paul.
9.
9 from Steve. I'll
10.
do 10. Who's the other 10?
11.
11.
Okay, I'll do 12.
13.
13 from Steve. I'll do 14.
15.
15 from Paul. Paul's at 15 for Garber.
16.
Oop,
I got it. I got it.
Yep.
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
he-
Right.
Yeah.
So 16, Strays at 16 now for Gene Garber. Oh. Right. Stray gets Gene Garber. Some very nice innings there. Let's drop him on his pitching staff. That would be his 3rd pitcher. All right. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Derek is going to bring up player number 40.
I'll go Hal McRae.
All right, back to hitters. Hal McRae. There he is, lot number 40. And let me find him on my side, 40. Opening bid on McRae,
10.
$10.
12.
12. 12 is the bid from Steve or Paul, sorry.
13.
Oh, never mind, 13 from Paul.
14.
I'll do 15.
16.
16 from Paul. Sold. All right, so Paul gets McRae for 16. That's his fourth hitter.
What was the total?
$16. Yeah.
Thank you.
And let's see, that brings us back over to Paul for lot number 41.
Pitcher, Mike Torres.
Mike Torres. All right, let's go back to pitching. Lot 41. And let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. And Paul, the opening bid on Torres,
4.
$4.
9.
9 from Steve.
10.
10 is the
12.
bid from Paul. 12 from Steve.
13.
13 from Paul.
15.
15 from Steve for Mike Torres.
16.
16 from Paul. Some good innings there. Sold. That's a good buy, Paul.
Yep. I wish I could have done more.
All right, so Paul, let's drop him on your pitching staff. And that is your third pitcher, or fourth pitcher, rather. All right. Over to nomination order is going to be Stray, bringing up number 42.
Mickey Rivers.
All right, so we're back to hitters. Mickey Rivers, there he is. It's going to be lot 42. Let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. All right, Stray, opening bid on Mickey.
$1.
$1.
5.
5 from Steve.
6.
6 from Derek. Bid is 6 from Derek. I'll do 7. 7 for Mickey Rivers.
8.
8 from Stray. I'll do 9 for Rivers.
10.
10 from Stray. I'll do 11.
12.
12 from Stray for Rivers.
Strays at $1
Oh.
a player.
All right, Stray continues to add to that crazy hitting. Oops.
Strays out. We'll see you guys after lunch. Dollar players for me.
Yeah, it's looking that way, but I mean, you
It's
got
a dollar player for me.
man, you got a ton of hitting. Yep, you're $1 the rest of the way. Yep.
Yes, sir. I'm out.
All right. Let's drop him
Can't
on
do
your
anything
team.
until I.
Yep. But again, man, that's a scary looking hitting that you have there. So we'll see how you can piece together the pitching.
The only thing I can do is nominate a player for $1 now. Correct.
Correct. You nominate him, and obviously, if anybody bids higher, then obviously they get the player.
Fair enough.
Or,
So
or
I'm
the
pretty
bidding
much
continue.
out.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much out until it's my turn.
Yeah. All right. So that was lot 42. Brings it back over to me for 43. All right. 43. All right, so I think 43, let's see, let's stick with hitting here. Let's go with Gary Maddox, outfielder of the Phillies. Let me just find them on my side. There he is. And let's find him here. This is lot number 43. There we go. All right. Opening bid on Maddox, $2.
Three.
$3, $4. Steve
Five.
has it. 5 from Paul.
6.
6 from Derek.
7.
7 from Paul. I'll do 8 for Maddox. Sold. All right, so Maddox for 8. Let's drop him on my hitting group.
Getting some bargains now.
Yeah, we'll see. You guys have been very aggressive. It's a very aggressive auction. Oof.
I had him listed for double that. I just couldn't. Well, I don't need another outfielder either, but
Yeah. Just
Yeah, you're pretty stacked there.
very aggressive. So Maddox, let me drop in my spreadsheet and we'll keep rolling.
unless I want to do what the Giants of the 70s did and just convert everybody to a third baseman when they had too many outfielders.
Sounds like the Padres.
All right.
I know they tried Kingman there. I'm forgetting 2 or 3 other guys, but I know they tried Kingman at third, and it didn't turn out well.
Yeah, not good. Let's see. We are over to Steve for lot number 44.
Let's do Rick Burleson.
All right, so we're staying with hitting. Burleson, lot number 44. There we go. Let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Burleson, shortstop. There he is.
Yeah, but he doesn't show it all the time, so, and he doesn't work live. It's up in Excel that I'm looking at on his screen.
So 9, lot number 44 for Burleson. And here's our timer. Opening bid, Steve.
2.
$2.
3.
3 from Derek.
4.
4.
I heard 2 4s. I'll do it 5.
6.
6 from Derek. I'll do a 7. 7 for Burleson.
8.
8 from Paul. Sold. So Burleson goes to Paul. 8. There we go. And let's drop him on Paul's team. Right there. Excellent. Moving along. Looks like we're over to Derek for lot 45.
Burleson went to who, sir?
Burleson went to Paul for 8.
Davy Lopes.
Davy Lopes of the LA Dodgers. Let's see. Let's find him here. Lopes. There he is, Davy. Again, lot number 45. There we go. And let me just take a look on my side and we'll get the bidding started. 45. And Derek, opening bid on Davy Lopes?
3.
$3.
4.
4 from Steve.
5.
I'll do-
5.
all right, I'll do 6 for Lopes.
7.
7 from Paul.
8.
8 from Derek.
9.
9 from Paul for Davy Lopes. 10 from me for Davy Lopes.
11.
11 from Paul. I'll do 12.
13.
13 now from Paul for Lopes. Oh. All right, so Paul gets Lopes for 13. Let's drop him on his team. Paul's putting together some nice hitting there. And that brings it back actually in Paul's direction to nominate player number 46.
Elias Sosa, pitcher.
All right, so we're going back to pitching. Sosa. And this is going to be lot 46. Here we go. And let me take a quick look on my side and we'll get the bidding started.
What was
Sosa.
Lopes's price again?
13.
Thank you.
Sosa, where is he? There he is. All right, lot 46. Paul, the opening bid on Sosa?
5.
$5.
6.
6 from Derek. Do 7 for Sosa.
8.
8 from Derek. I'll do 10 for Sosa.
11.
11 from Derek. Gold. Derek, 11 for Sosa. Let's drop him on your pitching staff. There we go, right in there. And let's see, that brings us back to our nomination of, let's see, Stray, bringing up number 47.
Don Kessinger, $1.
All right, Kessinger. Let's just go to hitting.
Who got Sosa?
Derek.
For 11.
Thank you.
So Kessinger is going to be lot number 48. No, 47 rather. There we go. Let me just find him on my side. All right, Don Kessinger, opening bid is $1. I'm going to do $2 for
And
Kessinger.
out.
Sold. I'm gonna need a backup. He's actually the reason I like him is he's covered short, second, and third. So that's the only reason.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, for now we'll just stick him as short, I guess. Kessinger over to my team.
Killing me, Andy. Killing me.
Kessinger, and let me just update it on my side. Kessinger. Done. All right. Back over to our nomination order. Looks like it's me for 48. All right, 48. Let's go back. Hitting or pitching? Hitting or pitching? Go with hitting. Let's go with Butch Hobson of the Red Sox. Just double check my team for a second. Hobson. Butch Hobson, there he is. This is going to be lot number 48. Lot 48. And let me just pull up my team on this side. All right. Opening bid up for Butch Hobson, $1.
2.
$2 from, is that Steve or Paul?
Paul.
I'll do 3 for Hobson.
4.
4 from Derek.
Yes.
Okay, Derek is at 4 for Hobson. I'll do 5.
6.
Derek gets it in, 6 for Hobson. I'll do 7. All right, so Hobson, that gives me a third baseman. Hobson goes over to my hitting side. And let me update him on my side and we'll keep rolling. All right, back to our nomination order. Looks like Steve bringing up lot number 49.
Rick Roden.
All right, so we're back to our pitchers. Rick Roden. There he is. He's going to be lot number 49. And let me find them on my side and we'll keep rolling here. Steve, opening bid on Roden?
3.
$3.
4.
4.
5.
5 from Steve.
6.
6 from Derek.
7.
7 from Paul?
Steve.
Steve. Okay.
8.
8 from Derek.
9.
9 from Steve.
10.
10 from Derek. I'll do 11. 11 from me.
12.
12. Derek gets it in. Done. Probably the best remaining starting pitcher.
Yeah.
12 from Derek. All right. Gives Derek a pretty nice pitching staff there. Some nice balance on that team. I'm just keeping track of the time, 11:38. All right, so 12 o'clock again, we'll break. Derek, looks like you are bringing up lot number 50.
Lou Piniella.
All right, so we're going to go with hitting. There he is. Lot number 50, Mr. Piniella. And let me check on my side and we'll get the bidding started. There he is. All right, Piniella. Derek, opening bid on Piniella.
I'll go $1 on Sweet Lou.
You got it.
2.
2 from Steve,
3,
3 from Derek,
Paul,
Paul. Okay. I'll do 4,
5,
5 from Paul, 6 from me,
7,
7 from Paul. I'll do 8,
9,
9 from Paul, 'Oh. All right, so that goes to Paul for 9. Let's drop him on his hitting group. There we go. And brings us over to our nomination order. Before we do that, you guys, we've had all this information visible the whole time, which I haven't done before. So that's why I just want to make sure that everything lines up money-wise. So just check your money real quick and make sure we don't have any discrepancies. Since I minimized the timer, you were looking at that the whole time, which is a big improvement from what I've done in the past. But I just want to make sure there are no discrepancies.
Yeah, tracks with me.
Good with you? Okay. All right. And I know you keep a close eye on that. So, all right, cool. So we will keep rolling then. Back to our nomination order. Looks like we're over to Paul for number 51.
Andy Hassler, pitcher.
Okay, so we're sticking with our pitchers here. Hassler. There he is. And this is again lot 51. Let me find Hassler on my side and we'll keep rolling. All right, Paul, opening bid on Hassler.
$1.
$1.
I'll go 2.
That's $2 for 156 innings. Sold. So
Don't
Steve-
oversell the 4.2 ERA either.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Was that a ugh? I heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. I hate myself a little more right now.
All right.
But for $2.
Hey, and and you got to get those innings somehow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And it,
I would have went
It's
3
not-
if I had $1.
yeah, it's not like the guys you have on your staff are chopped liver. So I don't think
Yeah,
Andy's gonna.
don't try to make me feel better, Andy. It's not gonna work.
I don't think Hass is gonna hurt you too much. All right. Excellent. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Stray bringing up player number 52.
Tim Foley, $1.
Tim Foley. All right.
Tim Foley, $1.
You got it. Looking for that cheap shortstop here. Let's see.
I'm just looking to see buy it.
52. Let me find Mr. Foley on my side. Tim. There you are. Right. All right. Opening bid $1. Do I hear anything higher from anybody?
Sorry, Stray.
Up $2 from Steve.
God.
$2 for Foley.
Ugh.
Old. All right, so Foley goes over to Steve. There we go.
Yeah, love the
And-
flexibility.
Yep,
And those 2 stolen
And-
bases.
exactly. Can't forget those 2 stolen bases. Let's see. We're back in my direction for 53. Let's see. Pitching or hitting? Not sure. All right, we'll go to pitching. We'll bring up Tug McGraw. Pitching. And this is going to be lot number 53 again. And let me pull up on my end here. All right. So opening bid on McGraw, $2.
3.
3. 4.
4 from who, Paul?
Steve.
Steve. All right. Okay, I'll do 5 from McGraw.
6.
6 from Derek. I'll do 7. 7 from McGraw. Hug. Former Met. Those on the pitching staff here. All right.
We have
and
to
let's
get
see that.
pictures?
Say
I'll
that
be right
again?
We have to get pictures?
Yes.
Andy, I'll be right back.
All right.
Pause.
Sorry, Stray. Did I forget to mention that? Sorry about that. All right, McGraw. And nomination order.
Sorry. Bob Stanley.
Bob Stanley?
Yep.
All right, so this is going to be lot number 54. Let's find Mr. Stanley here. There's Stanley, lot 54. And let me just find him on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Stanley. There he is. So he's a starter. He's got dual eligibility, starter, reliever, Bob Stanley. And let me bring him up here. Steve, opening bid for Mr.
2.
Stanley. 2?
2.
All right, 151 innings up for bid here. 3.
4.
Sorry, meant the bid, but I didn't. 4 is the bid. 4 is the bid. Steve has it for Bob Stanley. Hold.
Thanks for jacking him up.
That's a good buy, though.
Yeah, I should have got him for 2.
At this stage of the game, $4. Good buy. So that goes to Steve's team. All right. Back to our nomination order. Derek, bringing up number 55.
Amos Otis.
All right, so going back to hitters. Amos Otis, slot 55. And let me find him on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Derek, opening bid?
5.
$5. I'll do
6.
6. Oh, 2 6s. I'll do 7.
8.
8 from Paul. Paul's got 8 on Amos Otis. Old. Alright, so 8. That goes to Paul's hitting group. It's a good buy. All right, brings us back to actually Paul bringing up player number 56.
Jay Johnstone.
All right, so we're staying with the hitters. The Johnstone's right there. Good. Get lot number 56. There we go. Let me find them on my side and we will get the bidding started.
Which team got Otis?
Paul,
Paul.
Thank you.
$18. Good deal.
8 or 18?
No, it was 8. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
that's
was trying to
8.
be funny. It failed.
All right. Let me bring this up on my side. Paul, opening bid on Johnstone,
$5.
$5. I'll do 6.
$7.
7 from Paul. So, all right, so Paul gets Johnstone, $7. And let me drop him on his hitting group. There we go. And let's see, time is 11:53, so 7 more minutes and we'll break. Let's see, Stray bringing up lot number 57.
Rick Miller, $1.
All right, so outfielder Miller. Let's find them here. Lot number 57. And let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Rick Miller, outfielder.
Johnstone's price was what?
7, I believe.
7.
Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
7.
You got it. All right. Rick Miller, opening bid from Stray is $1. Did I hear it too? No? There you go. Got Miller.
You like him for his power.
Yeah,
Exactly.
sure.
2. All right. So let's drop, actually not 2. What am I saying? 1. It's 1. There we go. And let's drop him on Stray's team. There we
That
go.
was
It's a good buy for 220 at bats. All right, nomination order. Let's see. Over to me for 50, lot 58. Hitting or pitching? Hitting or pitching? Might as well stick with pitching. Let's see what we got here. Reed. Just find him on my side. Okay. And pitchers, Reed. There's Mr. Reed. Lot 58. Timer, opening bid, $2. Ron Reed.
Right?
$3 from Steve. I'll do 4 for Reed.
5.
5 from Derek.
6.
6 from Paul for Reed. I'll do 7.
8.
8 from Derek. I'll do 9. And so Reed gives me much needed relief. Let's drop him on my side here. And that brings me up to 1341 on the innings. And let's see, back to our nomination order. Actually, let me update them on my side before I forget. And let's see, nomination order. We are over to Steve, bringing up player number 59,
Marty Payton.
Marty Payton. So we're going to stick with pitchers. Let's see, there is Marty right there. Lot 59. Let me find Mr. Payton on my side. Marty Payton. There he is. Nice 128 innings there. Steve, opening bid on Payton,
2.
$2. I'll do
3.
3. Oh,
4.
4. Steve has 4 for Payton.
5.
5 from Derek. The bid is 5. Derek has it. Sold. Derek, $5 for Payton. And let's drop him on your pitching staff. All right, that gets you up to 1051 on the innings. And let's see, it's going to bring us to our last nomination before we break. And it looks like Derek bringing up player number 60.
Roy White.
All right, so outfielder White. Let me just double check one thing on my team real quick. There's Mr. White, not Frank. Roy, lot number 60. And let me find him on my side and we will get the bidding started. White. All right, Derek, opening bid on Roy White.
1.
$1.
2.
Steve's at 2. I'll do 3 for White. Sold. So Roy White, 3. Drop him on my hitting group. Right there. All right. All right, so you guys, I have 12:01. How about we come back at a little bit more than 30 minutes? So let's reconvene at 12:35.
Sounds good.
Great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the recording to try to save some bandwidth because Zoom cuts off at a certain limit. And usually I don't get all these videos in their completion. So I'm just going to stop the recording and then restart it when we come back.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Stray, you still looking for Fergie?
Yeah, just wonder where he went.
Derek for 25.
Thank you.
Lot 33, if you're keeping track of that.
Appreciate it. Just trying to keep up and see who's got what. I know I don't have any pitching, so that's fine.
Yeah, I did this league last weekend with them, and I did kind of the same thing where my batting was awesome, horrible pitching, and I did not do well.
Yeah,
I
we'll see
kind of
how.
overcorrected, and I paid 55 for Steve Brault, whatever it was. Um, so we'll see how that turns out. But you got a good batting order, though.
I'm stacked. The only thing I need is like just some coverage here and there, and everything else is pretty covered. So
Your starting lineup's going to be great.
yeah, I should score some runs, but I'm going to give up a few.
It wasn't like you overpaid for these guys. I'm looking at your sheet. Not like you overpaid for any of them.
Well, I built my own like what I want to pay and stuff like that. So anybody who I thought was like a good steal, I was buying, and yeah, I was close, and I think I overpaid on a couple guys, a couple dollars, but you guys overpaid too on players.
Oh no,
That I
yeah,
thought went overpriced, so I had extra money, and then all of a sudden, Mickey Rivers was my downfall because I was just trying to bid him up, and I got stuck with 12,
okay,
and then I got stuck with dollar guys. So
yeah. No, I mean, Carlton Fisk, Steve Garvey. I have my money higher. I just was aiming for pitching at the time.
yeah,
Mike Schmidt, I at 38, so 40's fine. No, like good prices.
the one for me was again the second catcher. I was just trying to bid him up on Munson, and I did, but the downfall was I got stuck with them. Not a bad price, got stuck with them, but it locked me in for a DH. I don't have to worry about extra bats.
No,
The nice thing about my team is I don't need but a couple innings here and there from backups. So that's what's playing right there.
right.
The pitching is going to be like this, though.
Well, Stray, one thing that you've done well is even though you say you got stuck with a few guys, you've price enforced, which is one thing that Nick, who did an auction with us about a month ago, Nick did not price enforce. And as a result, he was left with $49 unspent.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that effort.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, I think I won because of that.
Absolutely. That was one of the factors. I mean, besides that, you did a fantastic job, Steve, of pivoting to pitching.
Yeah,
But
I
those
blame
40
Derek for that.
but those $49 that Nick didn't spend, he could have used to bid you up on some of those pitchers or some of those hitters that you needed at the end.
For sure.
So, Stray, you've done a nice job of that price enforcing, which shows me that obviously you've been through more than one auction in your life.
Yeah, the nice thing about this is you guys have all done this and I've not. So I'm learning strategies that you guys are doing and just looking at things differently. I normally end up with money on the table. And I said, I'm not doing that because I know better, and I went without my heart. I went with players who I thought would be dominant, do their jobs, and not be coming from my heart. Though I did get Munson. He's, one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah. No, listen, I think you've done a great job. And again, one of the big no-nos is not spending the money unless there are some situations where, like for example, the auction we did last week, all three of us left money on the table, which sort of made sense because there were times where I think Paul and the other participant Alberto could have bid me up and they didn't, which is the reason that I ended up with money, not because I wasn't aggressive. So, but definitely one of your goals has to be to try to spend all your money. All right, cool.
But if anybody's got any left over, let me know.
Yeah, we'll lend you some. All right, so I got 1236. Stray's here. Steve is here. Paul's here. Derek, are you here?
I am here.
Fantastic. Yeah, again, I'm only seeing whoever's talking, so I'm not seeing all of you. That's why I have to ask. All right, cool. Let's see where we're at here, nomination wise, and we'll kick things off for the second half here. Looks like Paul bringing up player 61 to get us started.
Larry Gura, pitcher.
All right, so we're going to the pitching side here. Lot number 61, Quora. There we go, 61. And let me slide over to my sheet to see where Larry is, and we'll get started. There he is. All right, bring up the timer. Opening bid on Gora,
Two.
$2.
Great.
3 from Steve.
Yep.
Okay.
4.
4 from Derek.
5.
5 from Paul. I'll jump in at 6. All right, so Gora. I did need another reliever. Let's drop Gora on my staff, and we'll keep rolling here. All right, nomination order. Actually, let me update them on my side. Sorry. All right, that takes care of that on my side, and then we're back to Stray, bringing up player number 62.
Ken Holtzman, $1.
One more time.
Ken Holtzman.
Holtzman, pitcher. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's bring up Kenny. Had his best years with the Oakland A's. There he is. Lot 62. So let's see, what do we got here? 71 innings up for bid here. Kenny Holtzman. Oh, let me update him on my side real quick. Where's Mr. Holtzman? There he is. All right, opening bid on Holtzman is $1. Do I hear anything higher?
No.
Oh, all right, so Stray gets Holtzman for $1. And let's drop him on his squad here. That'll be his 4th pitcher. There we go. All right, back to our nomination order. That's going to be on me for 63. Let's see, we'll go back to the hitters. Let's try, let's see, hitting. Let's bring up Larry Boa. And this is going to be lot number 63. Larry Boa, opening bid, $1.
2.
$2 from Derek. I'll do 3. All right, so I got a much needed shortstop. Over to my hitting group. All right, and then that brings us, oops, let me update him on my side here, Boa. Right, and then that brings me over to our nomination order. Looks like it is going to be Steve with player number 64.
Jim Lonborg.
Okay, so we're going back to our pitching.
Sorry, pitching. Yes.
Homeborn. Oh, that won't work. He's a pitcher. There we go. Must be misspelling him. There he is. Okay, Longborn. Lot 64. There we go. And I'll find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started on Mr. Longborn. Let's see. There he is. All right, what do we got? 157 innings up for bid here. Opening bid, Steve.
2.
$2. I'll do 3.
You can have them.
That was more of a block. I don't need them. I'm just
No, I
trying
know.
to.
I know. No, I
Yeah.
know what it was. But
Yeah.
you can keep them. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, and
I know what you're doing.
I'm gonna bench him. I'm not even gonna use him, but I needed at this point. I'm trying to block as much as I can too.
You got the money to do it.
Appreciate that I don't have any pitching and you're blocking me.
Yeah, exactly. So that's where the strategy comes in too. All right, so he's gonna go over here. And let me just drop him on my team over here. Oh, what did I do? Long balls. All right, let's see. That brings us back to Derek for player 65.
Lee Lacy.
Lacey, okay. Let's go back here to our hitters. Lee Lacy. There we go. Lot 65. Let me find them on my side and we'll get the bidding started. Let's see. There he is. And opening bid on Lacey.
1.
Give me 1 second. I think I lost my clock here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Guys, just confirming you cannot see the timer right now, right?
No.
Correct? Okay. I just want to share that. Let me share that again. So I think when I X'd out of another window before, I lost it. Okay. What about now?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay. $1 is the opening bid for Lacey?
Yes.
Okay. Right, sold. That goes to Derek. Let's drop him on your hitting group. There we go. And let's see, that brings us over to Paul for player number 66.
Pitcher Mike Garman.
Garmin. Okay, so this is going to be lot 66. And let me find them on my side. All right, and opening bid, Paul,
2.
$2.
Right.
$3 from Steve. I'll do 4. Oh, all right, so Garmin goes over to my pitching side. All right, next up is,
You.
all right, I'm up. Oh, Stray.
Oh, straight up. I'm sorry.
Yep, Stray with number 67. Give me 1 second. I just want to update Garmin on my side. Did I pay for him? All right, let's see. Stray bringing up player 67.
Jim Hunter, Catfish.
Catfish, okay. We're staying with pitching. Lot 67. Let me find Hunter on my side and we will get the bidding going. Catfish. There he is. All right, the innings are getting thin, and here we have 143 innings up for grabs. Catfish Hunter opening bid $1.
2.
$2 from
Killing
Derek.
me. You're
All right,
killing me.
man. Sorry, man.
Sold. Got to get those innings.
Al Cowens is going to look great on the mound.
All right, so Derek gets Catfish. There we go. And let's see, back to our nomination order. Looks like over my way for 68. Let me show I highlighted Catfish on my sheet. Yep, all right. Let's see, lot 68. What do we want to do? Go back to hitting or pitching? Let's go back to our hitting side. Let's see. All right, so we're going to We'll go with hitting for lot 68, Cliff Johnson. $68. All right, we'll open up the bidding on Johnson for $3.
4.
4 from Steve.
5.
5, is that you, Paul?
Yeah, Paul.
Okay, Paul, 5. I'll do 6 for Johnson. All right, so Johnson for 6. So I guess he'll be part of my DH mix. Johnson, 6. So he goes over to my hitting group. And let's see, let me update him on my side real quick. Johnson for 6. All right, and that brings us over to Steve for player number 69.
We'll go back to pitchers. Let's see here. Let's do Reggie Cleveland.
Reggie Cleveland. There he is. And again, this will be lot number 69. Let me pull up Reggie on my side. Reggie. There he is. All right, that is 190 innings. Here we go. Opening bid,
2.
$2.
3.
$3 from Paul.
4.
4 from Steve. Oh, that's a good buy.
Is it?
At this stage of the game, yeah.
I'd pay double.
You want to do that? You give me 8 and I'll give them to you?
I don't have 8.
Steve gets Cleveland. All right. It goes back to our nomination order now, and it looks like we are over to Derek for player number 70.
Derek, you're on mute just in case you said something.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it's not a ton out here.
Nope.
Frank White.
Frank White. So we're back to hitting. Here's Frank. And again, this is going to be lot 70. Give me a second to find Frank on my side, and we'll get started with the bidding. 70. There's Frank there. There he is. All right. Derek, opening bid on Frank White.
$1.
$1.
2.
2. Is that you, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. I'll jump in at 3.
I'll go 4.
Okay, I'll do 5. So Frank White. So it gives me a second baseman, not a great second baseman, but a second baseman. All right. Let me add him on my side. Frank White. All right, and let's see. That brings us to Paul, bringing up player number 71.
Pitcher Bill Lee.
So Bill Lee going to pitching. '71. And let me update it on my side. All right, Bill Lee. And let's see, what do we have there? 128 innings up for bid here. Opening bid on Lee,
1.
$1. Hold.
I hate all you guys.
$1. So that goes to Paul's staff. And let's see, Paul, that brings you up to 1,032 innings. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Stray bringing up player number 72.
Stay with pitching. Jim Cott.
Cott. Hall of Famer Jim Cott, lot 72. Let me find them on my side and we will get things rolling. All right, Jim Cott, that is a chunky 160 innings up for grabs. Opening bid on Cott is $1. There you go. You got yourself 160 innings.
I'm doing the happy dance. You guys just can't see me.
All right, let's drop him on Stray's pitching staff, and that brings you up to, let's see, 560,
Not enough.
557. Up. You're halfway, you're almost halfway there. All right. If you can just get it to your bullpen, you'll be all right because you got 3 very good relievers. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Back to our nomination order. Looks like, let's see, over to me for 73. Let's see. Try to stay with the hitting. Tim McCarver.
Nice numbers.
Yeah. And not a lot of at bats, but good. What's
All
there is
things.
good. Yeah. All right, so this is lot 73. 73. And let me find them on my side. Carver. All right, opening bid on McCarver, $1.
Two.
$2 from Steve.
3.
3 from Derek. I'll do
Paul.
4. Oh, Paul
Oh,
said 4?
5. 5.
5,
Doesn't matter.
5, okay. 5 on McCarver. Oh. All right, so Paul gets McCarver for 5.
That's a really good deal for you, Paul. Got your second catcher and covers you.
Yep.
Yeah, solid at bats. All right, let's drop him on Paul's team. All right, and let me make sure I update him on my side. Did I highlight him already? Yep, okay. Let's see. We're over to Steve for lot number 74.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Stay in hitting, and let's do. Let's do Tom Hutton.
Tommy Hutton, all right. So again, this is lot number 74. And let me find them on my side and we will get bidding. Tommy Hutton. So apparently this guy was like the nemesis of Tom Seaver as a pinch hitter. So Tom Seaver, when he was like in his most dominant self, could never get this guy out. Let's see.
Gonna be like my pitchers.
Oh, I'm looking up at the wrong spot. He's the first baseman. Sorry. Hutton. There he is. Steve, opening bid on Hutton?
$1.
$1. Oh, nice. So he goes to Steve. $1. Let's drop him on his pitching, his hitting group. Steve. There we go, right there. And that brings us along to Derek bringing up player 75.
Johnny Oates.
So we're staying with the hitting. Oates. Right. Again, lot 75. There we go. And let me take a peek on my side and we will get bidding. Oates. All right. Opening bid on Johnny Oates.
$1.
$1. Oh, he goes to Derek. Let's drop him on your team. So you got a, did you already have a catcher?
I do not.
Oh,
I
there we
have
go.
all outfielders, so that's my
Oh.
first
Okay.
non-outfielder, I think.
Okay, got it. All right, Johnny Oates it is, all yours. And we are now moving to, let's see, Paul bringing up player number 76.
Pitcher, Mike Paxton.
Okay, so we're going back to pitchers. Lot 76. And let me find Mike on my side. Paxton. All right, so that is, there he is. Pretty decent 108 innings there. He can start and he can relieve. Opening bid on Paxton.
1.
I hate you guys.
That's a good buy, Paul. Yeah.
For $1, yeah, I'll take it.
I can't block everything. So
I mean, you could. I wasn't stopping you.
yeah. Paul gets a pretty decent reliever there.
Feels like a block for stray, if anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically anything is at this point because he's at down to the dollar bids. All right. Paxton, I just want to make sure I highlight it on my side. Yep, I did. Okay. So let's see. We are over to Stray, bringing up player 77.
I'm not sure he's still there because I got lost a little bit. Bake McBride?
Oh,
He's still no,
He's
he's still
there.
there. Yeah. Yeah.
Still there.
Let me pull him up here. McBride. Okay, so this is going to be lot 77. Let me just find them on my side and we will get things rolling. All right, pull up the clock. Opening bid on McBride.
2.
That's
Oops, sorry.
$10.
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry.
2.
All right, $1 is the bid. I'm gonna jump in at 2.
3.
3 from Steve.
4.
Paul is at 4. I'll do 5. Hold. Right, so that's McBride for me at 5. So I think that'll be my backup outfielder and complement to maybe Cliff Johnson. I'm not sure. Let's see. All right, so McBride. And let me pop him on my side here and we'll keep moving. Right.
That's a solid 70s outfield there, Andy.
It really is. Yeah. I remember he had really big legs and his strides in center field. He could cover like a ton of ground with just a few strides. All right. Make sure I got this updated on my end. Yeah, okay. Scratch this off.
You've got Gary Maddox out there. I think he could cover the entire outfield for you, probably.
The same thing. Yeah, those two. Yep. All right. Okay, over to me now for 78. Wait a minute. Did I drop him on my team or not? I can't remember. I did. Okay. All right.
If you don't want him, I'll take him.
No, for some reason I thought I'm missing a player. Maybe not.
I have you at $38 left.
All right, let's double check that and that way I'll know. Okay, we're good. Yep, perfect. All right.
Oh, hold on, but I don't have 15 for Derek.
Yeah, I've got 15 for me.
Okay, here, let me show you his team real quick. That's it. Those are the hitters.
Jackson, Smith, Rice, Lynn, Lacey, and Oates. Good.
Okay. And then this is the
Sutton, Guidry, Jenkins, Roden, Sosa, Hunter.
Eight
Oh,
and five.
I have Patton on Paul. Okay. That could be the issue here. Hold on.
Derek, that's correct, right? You have Patton?
I do.
Okay.
28. For how much? 2?
Yes.
5.
Five,
Five.
rather, sorry.
15, and then
Hunter.
can I go back to $10 again?
Yep.
33.93. Oh, that's no wrong. Sorry. 38, 21, 15, 18, 11. Yep, that's right. Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. No, thank you for checking. I thought for some reason I thought I had missed a player. All right. So is it my nomination? I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Let's
Steve.
go.
It's Steve.
Who did you not? Who's just last nominated?
No, I think
No,
Andy
Steve.
highlighted himself,
No,
but then he
straight,
caught
yeah.
himself looking at
Well,
his,
yeah, he highlighted himself. My bad.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
already. Yep. Yep. So because you brought up McBride, so I'm up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, all right, I'm going to bring up Richie Hebner. Let's see. Is that really who I want to bring up or not?
Just
Not that
don't
many-
bet on him then.
Not that many options left anyway. So, all right.
You don't have to bet on
So-
him. I'll outbid you. We'll call it a day.
um, all right. What the heck? Let's do him. Hebner. Richie Hebner. Lot 78. And I already highlighted him on my end here. I think I did. Yep. All right. Opening bid on Hebner, $2.
3.
I'll go 3.
3 from Steve, 2 threes. I'll do a 4.
5.
5 from Paul. I'll do 6.
7.
7. I'll do 8. Nice. So Hebner would be very weak defense, but I have to live with that. And let me drop him on my team.
Wonder if he's still digging graves in the off season.
Is that the case for him? Yeah.
He was the grave digger was his nickname.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. So Hebner. And let's see. We're over to actually let me update him on my side before I forget. Hebner. All right, moving over to lot 79, which is going to be Steve bringing up the player.
Stay with hitters. Bernie Carbo.
Ernie Carbo. Carbo. Right, lot 79 again. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
You're
What
on
did I do?
pitching. You're on pitching.
Oh, sorry. There we go. 79. All right, there it is. Let me highlight them on my side. There he is. Steve, opening bid on Carbo,
2.
$2.
3.
3 from Paul. I'll do 4.
5.
5 from Paul. Oh. All right, so Paul gets Carbo at 5. Joins his hitting group there. Paul has some nice hitting also. Let's see. Did I highlight him on my side? I believe I did. Yeah. Okay, good. So let's see. That brings us to Derek bringing up player number 80.
Ed Martinez, $1
All right. So that's a hitter, right?
hitter.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know if you can call him that.
There's Ted right there. Okay, perfect. And again, this is going to be lot number 80 right there. And let me find Ted on my side. Second base. There he is. Ted Martinez. Good. Opening bid?
$1.
$1. Oh, right. It goes over to Derek. $1. Here we go. And let's see, that it brings us over now to Paul with lot 81.
Mark Little, Let's Hell pitcher.
All right, so we're going to go to the pitchers. So lot 81. Let me find Little on my side and we'll get started. Mark Little. Let's see, there he is. All right, that's a pretty decent 104 innings up for grabs here. Little opening bid,
2.
$2.
Right.
3.
2 threes. Do I hear
4.
4? 4 from Steve.
Yep.
The bid is 4 from Steve. Old. All right, so Steve. Four. Let's drop him on your pitching staff. That gives you, let's see, 1394, Steve. You're almost there.
Yep.
All right. Let's see, over to nomination order, and it is over to Stray for player number 82.
Louis Tiant.
All right, Tiant. Let's see, 82. Staying with pitchers. And this is lot number 82. Let me find Mr. Tiant on my side. There he is. All right, what do we have here? We have 188 innings up for grabs. Opening bid $1. Oh. All right, so Tian goes to Stray, gets those much needed innings.
If you add up my top 3 starters, I've got a grade 12, but you got to add all 3 of them up.
That's one way to look at it. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. All right, that's over to my direction. Player number 83. I guess we'll stay with the pitchers. Let's see. Let's go with Steve Mangori. Mangori. There he is, lot 83. All right, on Mangori, opening bid $1.
2.
2 from Steve. I'll do 3. Right, Mangori. 3. All right. Let me add him onto my side here. All right. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I just want to take one quick look at this team. Okay. Let's see. Nomination order. Steve, bringing up 84.
Charlie Huff.
Charlie Huff. That's a good number of innings there. Again, that's lot number 84. Let me find them on my side. Steve, opening bid on Huff.
2.
3.
3 from Paul.
Derek,
Oh, Derek, sorry.
you're good.
All right, at this stage of the game, that's actually a really good purchase. 3. Derek goes over to your relief core. All right, and then let's see, that brings us over to Derek bringing up player 85.
Let's go with this is rough. I'm gonna go with Jerry Grody.
All right,
$1.
catcher Grody. And again, this is lot 85. Grody. There he is, lot 85. Let me just pull him up on my side. There he is, Grody. Right there. And Derek, opening bid?
$1.
$1. Oh, when it goes to Derek, $1 for Mr. Grody. That's the other side of the catching platoon there. Derek. All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
That takes us. Yeah.
Doesn't quite get me 600 at bats or plate appearances.
We're catching. Let's see. Nope, you're right. You're gonna need a little bit more. Yeah. All right. Nomination order. Paul, up to you for 86.
First base, Pete LeCoq.
All right. Going back to hitters. There he is. 80, slot 86. There we go. And let me find them on my side. First base. There he is. Some decent at bats there. And I don't. Opening bid on Pete LeCoq.
$1.
$1.
Two.
$2. Steve gets it in. Oh, decent at bats there. Steve, 2. Let's drop him on your hitting group. It's over here. All right. That brings us up to Stray for player number 87.
Hitter, Metziger, METZ, Roger.
Roger Metzger. Okay. 87. And let me find them on my side and we will get this going. Metzger, primarily a shortstop. There he is. Nice defense 9 there. All right. Opening bid on Metzger, $1. Do I hear anything higher?
Will not.
All right. Sold. So that goes to Stray for 1.
That's a switch hitting defensive wizard right there.
I know.
Gonna bat 108.
But he won't make that many errors. So all right. Let's see. Let's drop him in there. All right. Let's see. Nomination back over my way. Player 88. Let's see. Stay with the hitters. We'll go with Bob Boone. Going to be lot 88. Let me find Boone on my side. All right. Boone, opening bid, $1.
2.
2 from Paul. I'll do 3. All right, Boone. I think that covers me at catcher. Yep, okay. Let's see. Let me add him on my side here, boom. All right, so we are going over to, whoops, sorry. Got one thing on my side. All right. Looks like we're over to Steve for player 89.
Let's go Bill Russell, hitter.
All right, shortstop Bill Russell. Pretty decent shortstop. Let's go back to hitters. And this is lot 89. Russell. Lot 89. Yeah, let me find Russell on my side. There he is. Steve, opening bid?
2.
$2. $2 for Bill Russell.
Boo.
Oh,
Boo.
that's a good buy. $2. All right. Goes over to Steve's team. All right. Let's see. Nomination order is back to Derek for player number 90. Guys, quick 5-minute break after this pick.
Lucky Dent, $1.
Lucky Dent. So we're staying with shortstops here. Another pretty decent starting shortstop. Lucky Dent. This is again lot number 90. There we go. Let me find Bucky on my side. There he is. All right, Bucky Dent, opening bid is $1. Geez, I wish I could block more. That's a good buy.
Mm-hmm.
$1. Well, with all that crazy early bidding, something had to give at the end. All right, Derek gets Dent for $1. That is a good buy. All right, so guys, 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's get back at 141. All right, let's see if we can get back to it. Just wanted to double check one thing on my team real quick here. Okay. All right, let's see. Nomination order looks like Paul with 91. Player 91.
Rick Wise, pitcher, Red Sox.
All right, Rick Wise.
Unbelievable.
Well, there's just not that many to choose at the end here, so you gotta get it in there. 91. Rick Wise. Let me find him on my side. There he is. All right, let's see. What do we got there? 128 innings up for grabs. Paul, opening bid.
1.
$1. Rick Wise. Sold. All right, Wise goes to Paul's team, and that brings you up to 1268 on the innings. So you're getting there. All right. Nomination order back to Stray for player 92.
Randy Lurch still available?
He
Oh.
sure is. Yep.
It's all yours.
Ha! He better be for $1.
All right, Randy Lurch. This is going to be lot number 92. There we go. Let me look up Mr. Lurch on my side. There he is. And that is a healthy 100 and, well, not healthy, but significant 168 innings up for grabs. $1.
Somebody say 2.
Oh,
We're gonna start begging you to put the injuries back on.
$1 for Mr. Lurch. And let's drop him on Stray's pitching staff. That gets you up to, let's see, 913 on the innings. Okay. And back to our nomination order. Looks like it's over to me for lot 93. Let's see. Ambliss. Lot 93. Did I highlight him? Yes, I did. All right, opening bid on Chris Chambliss, $1.
2.
$2 from Paul? Yes. Okay, I'll do 3.
5.
5 from Paul. I'll do 6.
Nobody else can bid.
Okay, so that is the end of that. $6 for Chambliss. All right, over to Steve for player 94.
Let's go. George Zieber.
Bieber, some good at bats there. What's that spelling again, Steve?
Zeber.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at pitching. That won't work.
Probably not.
There he is. Awesome. So that's going to be again lot 94. And he is primarily a second baseman. Let me find him and highlight him on my side. Second baseman. There he is. Steve, opening bid?
$1.
$1. George Zieber.
2.
$2 from Paul. $2 is the bid. Sold. So that goes to Paul. $2. There we go. Moving along, we are over to Derek, lot 95.
Don Ossie.
Don
Pitcher.
Ossie, pretty good 92 innings. Derek, opening bid?
1.
$1.
2.
2.
Don,
Three.
$3 from $3 from
Steve.
who? Paul?
Me.
Oh, Steve's
Steve.
got Steve's got 3. The bid is $3. Sold. Some pretty good innings there for $3. Steve pays 3. And that puts Steve up to, I think, over the threshold.
Yeah.
All right, some good pitching there. Let's see. Paul, you're up with player 96.
Doug Bird.
Doug Bird. Let's see, Bird.
Royals pitcher.
There he is. Lot 96. Some pretty good relief innings there. Let me find them on my side. Mr. Bird. There he is, relief pitcher. All right. Opening bid on Bird.
2.
$2. $2, Doug Bird. Oh, all right. That goes to Paul for 2. It brings Paul up to, let's see, 1387 on the innings. So you're in good shape. Let's see, nomination order over to Stray for lot 97.
Freddie Patek, $1.
Let me
He's
go
about
over.
this big. He's about this big.
He is tiny. All right, so again, this is lot 97. All right, Patek opening bid $1. I'm gonna have to do 2 on that one.
You're kidding me, Andy.
I
Come
got it.
on. Give a guy a
got it.
break.
I gotta block that.
You already took Mets.
He's got 7 shortstops.
Stray, I know your affinity for stealing. Patek can steal some bases, so I had to block that.
We've all been there, Stray.
That was the worst part of my draft right there. Losing that guy for $1.
Oh.
Seriously. Do you
Yeah,
see
that was-
Don Kessinger on your lineup? Don Kessinger.
Well, I didn't back when I bought Kessinger, I had no idea that Freddie Patek would
Don
show up.
Kessinger. I said $1 and you had to say 2.
I had no idea that
Yeah.
Patek would show up at this stage of
Yeah.
the game. I had no idea that would happen.
You got Boa as well.
Yeah.
Truck
Well,
full of
again, this
shortstops.
is like a lot of this is really more blocking at this point. All right. Let's see. All right, that brings it back my way for 97. And I think this is my last pick of the auction.
Andy, I have you at 20. We're doing 26 or 25?
No, 26.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, so you couldn't have bid on him if I would have waited around.
Well, I got one
You would
more
have drafted one more player or two
I
more
got one
players.
more player to purchase. Yeah, in other words, after I buy my 26, then I'm going to be waiting until the draft section.
Well, that's just horrible.
Let me see. All right, this is basically the last guy maybe for me. So let me see who it could be.
Yeah, just open the bidding at $4, get him, and then we can all play dollar and just pick dollar players.
I guess that would make sense. Question is who do I? All right, we'll have to do this guy. 6, 7. Ted Sizemore for $1. You find him here. This is lot number 97.
I'm blocking it. I don't care what.
All right, opening bid on Sizemore, $1.
2.
$2. I'll do 3.
Just
All
say
right,
4.
that's
See?
it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
$3.
it,
Nobody
yeah.
else can bid.
Right, 3 it is. All right. So that gives me my backup second baseman.
Don't worry, Stray. It's going to bother more they left $14 on the table.
Yes, it will.
I know.
But part of it is just because of all the insane bidding at the beginning. But all right, let me put Sizemore in there, and And let me just make sure I plot them over here. And
I
we'll
am.
do-
Sorry, Andy.
No, no worries. No, but all kidding aside, back when you brought up Kessinger, I had no idea that Patrick would show up at this stage. All right. Sizemore 3, that's done. All right. So basically I am now done until the draft. And then let's see, nomination order brings it over to Steve for 98. All right, cool. So Steve, back to you. 98. Who's it going to be?
Okay. Denny Doyle.
Danny
Hitter.
Doyle. So that's going to be a second baseman. Doyle. There he is. Lot 98. Let me just continue to highlight it on my side so I can stay focused. Danny Doyle is right there. Steve, opening bid?
$1.
$1 for Denny Doyle. Oh, right. Let's put him on Steve's team. $1. And let's see, right in here. Perfect. All right, moving along. Over to Derek for lot 99.
Bob Montgomery,
Pitcher or hitter? Pitcher, right?
catcher.
Catcher, never mind. Montgomery, there he is. Lot 99. And let me highlight him on my side. Mr. Montgomery, there he is. I'm assuming opening bid $1.
That's all I got.
You got it. All right. You're getting very close to that. Everybody has a dollar threshold. Oh, Derek, $1. All right. Let's see. Over to now we're all the way up to 100 up at the top here. Paul nominating the player.
Jim Willoughby.
Okay, so that's a pitcher. Willoughby. There he is. Lot 100. Let me find Mr. Willoughby on my side. And let's see. Where is he? There he is. Paul, opening bid, I'm assuming $1. That's all.
$2.
$2? Okay, never mind. $2 it is. And sold. All right, so Mr. Willoughby goes to Paul. Let's drop him on his team. Go pitcher. All right, Paul, so that gets you over the innings threshold. Good job. And moving along, looks like stray to 101.
My bad. I apologize.
No worries.
Doug Bird available or he's gone?
He's gone.
I got a bunch of guys I'm asking about because I got lost here. Reggie Cleveland's gone.
Yep,
Yes.
Rick Wise is gone.
yep.
Yes.
Jim Willoughby just went, so I have Al Fitzmaurice for $1.
Okay, he's definitely available. Let me pull him up. It's Morris. There he is. Let's see, this is going to be again lot 101. Perfect. Let me find him on my side. It's Morris. There he is. All right. All right. Opening bid $1 for Fitzmaurice. Hold. All right. So that goes to Stray. $1. And let's see, let's drop him on his pitching crew there. Done. All right, back over. Let me just adjust this so I can remove myself from this list here. All right, so it looks like Steve bringing up 101.
All right, let's do Fran Healy.
All right, so Healy. Fran Healy, there he is, slot 101. And let me highlight him on my side. Mr. Healy is a catcher. There he is. Steve, opening bid, a dollar or two? A dollar, okay.
$1. Yep.
Oh, all right, so that goes to Steve for 1. And that takes us over to Derek at lot 102.
Dave Kingman, $1.
Dave Kingman. King Kong. Lot 102. Let me find him on my side. That's a pretty good bet at this juncture of the auction. Kingman. All right, opening bid is a dollar for Kingman. $2 from Steve. Sold. $2. And let's drop him on Steve's team. There we go. Moving along. Next up is Paul with lot 103.
Can't pronounce it. Dodgers pitcher, Lance Rotson. Rautzham.
Let's see. Rautz should pop up. There he is. Perfect. Again, lot 103. Perfect. Let me highlight him on my side. There he is.
If Paul says
And-
$2, then we can just draft the rest of the way.
Right.
Well, but Paul,
That gives it.
If that's the guy he wants.
Yeah, Paul, you
Right.
should make sure that you get him.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
I think he's gonna go with $1,
I think he's gonna hold on to that buck.
just in case.
He's going to leave money on the table then.
Sold. All right. That goes to Paul. And lot 103 is Paul's. Let's drop him on his pitching staff. There he is. Awesome. Moving along now to Stray with lot 104.
Going hitters.
Hitters.
Royster, Jerry.
Jerry Royster. That's a good. Lot 104. Let me find them on my side. Primarily a third baseman. Royster. There he is. There he is. Okay. Good. So, all right, opening bid $1 for Jerry Royster. Oh, so that goes to Stray. $1. Let's drop him on his crew there. Perfect.
I'm the only one who can bid, right?
Yeah.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. If you bid $2 on a player, then we're just drafting.
So I can just say pass if I don't want to move this along.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to bring up a player.
No, yeah, but like if someone bids one, wait
Right,
on me, wait on me to say something. I can just say
correct.
pass and we can.
Correct. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even have to roll the clock. We can just say
Yeah.
pass. Put it along.
Yep.
Either
All
either
right.
I want them or the person nominates and gets them.
Correct. Yep. So we are up to 105, and it looks that's Steve bringing up the player.
Hitter, Tom Paquette.
Paquette. All right, so lot 105. Let me just find them on my side. Get him off the board. That's an outfielder. Paquette, there he is.
Pass.
Pass. All right, done. So that goes to Steve.
Was not good enough for you?
No.
Some decent at bats there with him. All right, so $1. So that goes over to Steve's team. Perfect. All right, let's see. Moving along, looks like Derek bringing up 105.
Rick Monday, $1.
That's a good one. Right, Monday. What do you say, Paul?
Pass.
Pass, all right. It's a good buy. So that goes over to Derek. Derek, another outfielder. Well, slash DH.
Never have too many.
Yep. All right, moving along. Paul, you're at 106, and that's your nomination.
John Mayberry, first base.
Killing me.
Maybe.
Killing me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Monday and Mayberry, the two good hitters left.
Right.
Mayberry, let me highlight him on my side.
I figured whoever picked him, Paul was going to go to $2. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing left with more than 500 at bats for a first base.
Yeah. All right, so let me give you Mayberry. Yeah, and for me, that last pick, it was either Sizemore. I needed a backup second baseman, but and I didn't really need Mayberry, but I thought of bringing him up just to block, but I went with Sizemore. All right. So now the rest of the way, I do believe it is. Actually, why did Paul? I thought Paul had $2.
He does.
Oh no,
He still
but
has.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I
right.
want it with
We're
one.
still, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You only lost one. Yeah, you're right. All right, Stray, up to you for 107.
Fred Stanley.
Fred Stanley. So staying with hitters.
I'll take him.
You'll say two on him?
Yeah.
All right. So Paul gets him 2. So now we will be basically drafting the rest of the way. All right. So Paul.
Paul, you almost took over Andy as my least favorite person today.
Let me just find Stanley. There we go, Stanley. All right, that takes care of that. On my end, and let's see. We are now over to Steve for 108.
Jerry Martin.
Jerry Martin, it is. So lot 108 goes to Steve for 1. All right, sure that's this, right? Okay, so back to Derek for lot 109.
Tony Musser, first base.
All right, let me find Musser on my side and highlight him. Musser. There he is. Musser. Okay. Musser. There he is. Lot 109. 109 over to Derek for $1. There he is. All right, moving along. Lot 109 is over to Paul.
Manny Mota.
Manny Mota.
Now he is my worst favorite player. Paul, you took him over.
All right, Mota, lot 109. Find them on my side. Keep track of things. There he is. And back over here, goes to Paul for 1. And bam, there he is right there. And then back to our nomination order. Looks like Stray 110 is yours.
Ted Cox,
Ted Cox.
COX.
All right. Perfect. So this will be lot 110. Let me give you the player, then I'll highlight them on my side. So that goes to you. $1. And over to Stray's hitting group. All right. And back, oops, let me highlight him on my side. Cox is a third baseman primarily. There he is. All right. Nomination order. Next up, Steve. 111 is yours.
John Wathan.
Okay, that's a hitter also.
Yep.
Perfect. 111. That belongs to Steve. $1. And let's drop him on your hitting crew. There he goes. Let me highlight him on my side. All right. Let's see. Back to our nomination order. Derek, bringing up player 112.
Alan Ashby.
Okay, so we're staying with hitters. And again, this is lot 112. $1. And that goes over to Derek's crew. And let me highlight him on my side. Ashby is off the board. Perfect. Moving along nicely here. Let's see, Paul, 113 is yours.
Second base, Landstoy.
Landestoy?
Landstoy.
Okay. And I think this will be your last pick for the draft section, Paul.
Yes.
Okay. Landestoy, there he is. This is lot 113. And that's Paul for $1. Awesome. Let me highlight him on my side and we'll keep moving along here. All right, that checks him off the board. Let's see. All right, Paul is gone, so let me just do a quick little adjustment here. Stray, Steve, Derek. Paul is off. All right, terrific. So it looks like we are up to, I didn't just change the number here, 113. Anyway, we're up to Stray. I don't know where I screwed up, to be honest with you. Oh, maybe
You
it
got
was up here.
297s. That's what happened.
Is that what happened? Okay. See if I just put the formula in, it should fix it. All right, awesome. So this is actually lot 114, and you're bringing up the player.
Bill Travers.
All right, Travers. Hitter,
Pitcher, I'm sorry.
pitcher. Okay, pitcher, Travers. There he is. All right. And I'm just going to give him to you and then update him on my side. Stray, $1.
And once you update them, that'll update my innings there.
Yep.
Thank you.
So you're going to be up to, let's see.
I'll be about 1,200 or 1,300.
Actually, I got you at 1167.
Okay, that'll
Well,
work.
yep. All right, so 1167, and let's see. Let me just get him off my sheet highlighted, and then we'll keep rolling. Travers. Yes. Okay, good. Awesome. All right, so this brings us to lot 115, and that's going to be Steve.
Barry Foote.
Barry Foote. Well, that goes to Steve. Over to his hitting crew. There we go. And let me highlight him on my side. Foote, Barry Foote, catcher. There we go. Done. Back to our nomination. Looks like lot 116. That is going to be Derek.
Ken Clay.
So pitcher Ken Clay. $1. Let's put him on your pitching crew. All right, so Derek, that gets you just about almost over 1,400. All right, good. Let me highlight him on my side. Mr. Clay. There he is. And back to our nomination order. Looks like 117 is going to be Stray.
Wayne Simpson.
Wayne Simpson. Lot 117. That goes over to Stray. Perfect. $1. And let's drop him on your staff. Let's see, that puts you at 1289. Good. Making progress. Next up is
Progress on my pitching.
progress on the innings, at least. Yes. Simpson, let me highlight him over here on my side. All right, that's done. Let's see, we are over to lot 118. Steve, that's yours.
Terry Humphrey.
Say that again?
Terry Humphrey.
Okay. And that goes over to Steve's hitting crew. Done. Let me highlight him on my side. Humphrey. There he is. All right. Let's see. Next up is Derek. 119 is on you.
Cookie Rojas.
Cookie Rojas. Well, one advantage of the early aggressive bidding is that it goes faster at the end. That's for sure. Make sure you're getting credit for it. Doesn't want to do the other cell. Yep. All right. I'll figure out what that is in a minute. All right. 120 straight. It looks like we're going over to you.
Can you show me my pitching real quick, sir?
Yep.
Are you
Just
sure you
wanna
want to see
who's
that?
on that bottom.
Yep. Let me just also highlight Cookie Rojas on my end. Let me show you your pitching. Okay.
Okay, so I do have Bill Travers there. Okay. I have 10 pitchers. Okay, I got that now. All right, so I'm looking for innings. And Clay's gone. Willoughby's gone. Stan Wall.
Stan Wall. Okay. Yep. I see him here. Okay. Stan Wall. All right. Let me find them on here. There he is, Stan Wall. And this would have been lot number 120. So let's see right here. And that goes over to your pitching group, and that brings you up to 1321. And let's see.
We're looking
Steve,
for 1400
yep, 1400 minimum.
minimum.
It's always a good idea to have a little extra if possible.
There's not
because,
enough pitching left.
yeah. Steve, 121.
Paul
is
Blair.
And that goes over to his hitting group. Right there. Perfect. Let me update him on my side. And we are almost done with the auction portion. All right. Let's see. Over to our nomination. Derek, player 122.
Jerry Terrell.
Okay, that's a hitter, correct?
Yes. Not much of one, but yes.
Here he is, Jerry Terrell. All right, let's drop him on your team. And he's primarily a third baseman. Derek. All right. And let me see if I could drop this guy here in this other cell, which didn't want to go there before. There we go. All right. Let's see. Stray 123 is on you. Not you. That's where I made my mistake. We're not going to need 130. It's just there's 4 players left. So Stray 2 players and Derek 2 players, and we'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll get into the draft, and we'll be all done.
How many innings do I need, sir? I need to have...
You right now you're at 1321, so you want to get to 1400.
And you have a sheet with the pitchers. Who has the most innings?
Yep, let's pull it up. Here, let me sort it by innings. What could happen in this auction, Stray, I usually add 5 extra crappy pitchers, but because I did some blocking, we might be short on innings. We'll find out in a second. And if that's the case, what I would do is, this is a rule I had in place at the very beginning, which I did away with by adding the additional pitchers. But if you're short on innings, I would then select an equivalent crappy pitcher from 1977 to add to your team. But let's just see before
There's enough innings left.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Yes.
Pat Dobson has 130 something, and Pete
Pat Dobson
Falcone is
there.
out
He's got
there.
130 innings. He's mine.
Yep.
And there's
Falcone.
124, 64.
Yeah. So we're still good. Yeah. Pete Falcone.
So Pat Dobson was one.
Yep. Pete Falcone's another.
Dan Worthen's still available. He can be a pitching coach too.
He didn't have enough innings, right? I'll take Pat Dobson. Pat Dobson puts me over the top.
Yeah, that should. All right. So Pat Dobson it is.
6'5", 3'3", 3'3", 3'3", my starters.
Yeah, but you do have that hitting, so we'll see. Should be interesting. All right, so Pat Dobson. And let's add him to your team. Let's see. That puts you at. Yeah, you're at 1454, so you're right where you need to be.
You think so? When I get bombed and all my pitchers are done.
Well, from an innings perspective, like I said, if you can get it to Garber, if you can get it to your relievers, you might be okay. So we'll see.
Go with all openers.
All right, what does it put us? It's going to put us at Stray's going to need one more guy and then Derek 2. So let's go to Derek next. Steve's done. Derek.
Bobby Castillo, please.
Bobby Castillo.
All 11 innings.
All 11 innings. Okay, got it.
Yep.
All right, so that goes to Derek. Let me highlight it on my end real quick. We just have 2 picks to go. All right. And Stray, your last player in the auction phase.
Pete Falcone.
You got it. All right. And let's see. Last pick of the auction belongs to Derek.
Andy, we play with 30 man on our team the entire season.
Correct. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Joe Zadeb. Outfielder.
Spell that for me.
ZDEB.
Thought he was picked. No, he wasn't. Okay.
Well, Zeber was the other
Okay.
guy.
All right. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. It's actually 130. I screwed up on those lots. Okay. So Derek. So that is it for the auction. Let me drop him in here. All right. So guys, take 5 minutes. Just take a look at your rosters because remember, here's where you get all those below 600 OPS guys in case you need any at-bats or in case you have any shortfall in at-bats. This is where you want to plug in those holes. So just take a look at your roster and then we'll get into the draft portion and we'll be done in no time. So we have until 2:47. All right, looks like 2:47. So over to the draft phase. It looks like Derek will be bringing up the first player. Whenever you're ready, Derek, no rush.
Bob Randall.
Bob Randall.
I think he's second base.
Okay.
Not because he's the best available player. It's because I'm very low at plate appearances at second base. So
No, that makes total sense. That's what this phase is for, to plug in any shortfalls in plate appearances. All right, so Bob Randall. That's going to go over to your team. And let me just highlight him on my side. He is a second baseman primarily. And by the way, when we're all done and offline, if you see that you're still missing a bat somewhere, you can drop the players in the draft section. You can swap them out for anybody that wasn't picked. So if you look at the team after we're offline and you go, oh, shoot, I need more at bats shortstop. Just let me know who you want to drop. It has to be somebody you picked during the draft, not the auction. So all these players are interchangeable. All right, so Randall is off the board. Let's see. Next up is Steve with 132.
Darryl Cheney.
Okay. Cheney, lot 132. That goes over to Steve. Excellent. And Cheney is primarily a shortstop. Let me highlight him on my side. There he is. Okay. And then I believe that brings it over to me for lot 133. And let's see, I think I'm pretty well covered on the positions.
I'm sure you are, since you have all my shortstops.
This guy's got some decent at bats anyway. I don't think he's been taken unless I missed checking him. Joe LaHood.
He's available.
Okay. So LaHood is an outfielder. Okay, next up is Stray. 134 is yours.
Is Paul Blair available?
He
No.
was taken by Steve, I think, a little while
Correct.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I'm not paying attention. Rick Cerrone.
Cerrone, yes, he's available. Okay. Cerrone, lot 134. All right, there we go. Let's drop him on your team. Right there. Perfect. Let me highlight him on my side. Hitters, catchers. Cerrone is off the board. All right, next up is Paul. 135 is yours.
Is catcher Bob Boone available?
No, I bought him a little while ago.
Right. Then I'll take Dell Alston.
Okay. Right, Alston is primarily an outfielder. Let me just cross him off my list. Alston. There he is. All right, next up is back to Derek for 136.
Bobby Tolan.
Poland. So that's staying with hitters here. There he is, slot 136. Goes to Derek for $0. Perfect. And let me cross him off my list. Mr. Tolan is primarily a first baseman. There he is. Okay, almost missed him. Excellent. Back to our nomination. Steve, 137 is yours.
Clint Hurdle.
Glenn Hurdle. There he is. Lot 137 goes to Steve. Perfect. And let me highlight him on my side. He is an outfielder. All right, got him. Back to our nomination order. Looks over to me, 138. Okay, and then let's see. We are now moving along to Stray, lot 139.
I have the pitcher with the most innings left.
Let's see who that would be.
Because I'm gonna need him.
Well, Falcone took you pretty high already, so you should be all right. But the next guy
Andy,
on the
I'm gonna
list,
have every pitcher tired because they're gonna give up 8 runs a game.
no, you're right. You probably would be well served to get one more guy. It looks like
3 more guys.
it looks like the guy with the most left is Stan Thomas, 64
That's the
innings.
guy I need, Stan Thomas.
You got it. All right, so this is going to be lot 139. And that's $0. All right, that puts you at 1,600 innings, so you should be in pretty good shape with innings. Let's see. Paul, 140 is yours.
Bob Bailey.
Bob Bailey, so we're going back to hitters. $140 is the lot number. Paul gets the player. And no dollars on this. Over to Paul's team right here. And let me update it on my side real quick. First baseman Bailey. There he goes. All right. And then I think let me update the pitcher that was just purchased too, Stan Thomas. Perfect. All right. Back to our nomination order. Looks like Derek, 141 is on you.
Mike Phillips.
Mike Phillips. All right. There's Mr. Phillips right here. Phillips. $141, yep. 141. $0. Let me just drop him on your team right here. Perfect. So let's see. Nomination number 142. Steve, that's on you.
Mickey Klutz.
Mickey Klutz. There he is. Lot 142. That goes to Steve for $0. All right. And let me just update him on my side. That's primarily a third baseman. Klutz. Yeah. All right. Next up is 143 is for me.
Just take Stray's
Willie-
guy. Just take Stray's guy. You've done it all day.
Hey, who you plan to take, Stray?
It won't be this one. Willie Wilson. I don't think it's this guy. Willie Wilson. All right. Willie Wilson and some whatever. Pinch running. So let's do Willie Wilson. Willie. Lot 143. So he goes over to my team. And let me highlight him over here on my side. Wilson. There he is. Okay. Let's see. Over to Stray, 144.
Is Boog Powell available?
He sure is. Powell.
He's gonna pitch for me.
Lot 144. It is $0. And let's drop him on your team over here. Hitting wise, right there. All right. Almost done, you guys. Let's see. Paul, 145. That is yours.
Elrod Hendricks.
145, and that's going to be for Paul. For $0. All right, excellent. Let's see. Next up, Derek, 146.
Bob Bailey.
Bob Bailey. I
He's
thought he
gone.
was taken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
I missed that one. Let's go with Dane Orge.
Yep, he's available.
Yay.
Yes, this is lot 146. All right, let me just update him on my side. He's a first baseman. There he is. All right, and then over to our order. Steve, 147 is you.
Mike Buskey.
Busky.
Did I miss some? Is he available?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I have the right guy. Yep.
Oh, you got him.
Yep.
147. That goes over to Steve's team. And then let me update him on my side. Shortstop Busky. Got it. All right, let's see. Back to me for my last pick, 148. Well, there is no pinch hitting because we have DHs. So this is 148. Zero. And that goes over to me. And then let's see, we're over to Stray. 149 is yours.
Can you show me my team real quick?
Yes. Hitting or pitching?
15 hitters. I was just looking at for my 14th pitchers. Oh, I forgot this guy. Okay, so I have 16 hitters, 15 hitters.
15 hitters, yeah.
How come I have 15 on my end?
No, you do have 15 hitters.
I have 16 listed on
Oh, you
my
have
end.
16. Okay.
Is that
You wanna-
right?
See if you can, you might have given yourself an extra hitter. Just take a look at what you got.
I hope it's a good one.
Fred Stanley's not mine. I take it.
Correct.
I think Steve
Fred
bid
Stanley went to
$2 for
somebody else.
I thought it was Steve, maybe. Let me see.
No, I didn't get Fred Stanley. I
No,
think
no, it
Derek
was
did.
Paul. Yeah, it was Paul
Oh,
who
Paul.
got Stanley.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's my mistake.
Yeah, lot 107.
Now I have 15 and 13 and pitchers. Who were my last couple pitchers? I just trying to figure this out,
Let's
guys.
see. So you have Stan Thomas was the last one.
Stan Thomas, Falcone, Dobson, Wall. Who's this Wall guy? Okay. All right. Last thing, Ken, I have the pitchers with the most innings because I'm going to
Okay.
need them.
All right, so let's go back to pitchers. Let's see, Thomas, you took. So the next one after that would be Dan Warden at 38 innings.
Okay,
All right.
and the other guy below
Uh,
him is Hernandez. How many does he have?
No, Gil Patterson.
Gil Patterson. He's got a W-2. Trying to skip the W.
Yeah,
So
Um,
Ramon Hernandez is next one.
correct. And he's got 20.
That's who it is, Ramon Hernandez.
Okay, you got it. Let's see, one lot 149. That goes over to Stray. 4-0. All right, so Stray is done. And then the last pick of the auction will go to Paul at lot 150.
Ron Washington.
Ron
Oh,
Washington.
I was going to take him, Paul. I should have done it.
Can't blame you for that one. You picked for me this time.
Ron Washington. There we go. Lot 150. $0. And let me drop him on Paul's team. Excellent. And then let me just take care of him on my side. Shortstop. All right, perfect. So guys, what I usually like to do, unfortunately, I know Zoom will not be recording this because they cut me off at, I think, 5 hours, but we'll do this again when we do the season simulations, but it's always fun at the end to just take a look at our teams and see what we think. What's good, what's bad, what could work, what might not work. So let's go. Sure, we might as well start with you. Let's take a look at your hitting. I mean, it remains strong. Obviously, the OPS went down a bit, obviously, as you get lower quality hitters as the auction progresses, but you're still at an 806 OPS, which is obviously awesome. What do you
My
think?
ERA might
ERA
be
is
higher now.
8.06 as well.
Well, I
The
didn't
ERA
look at that. Well, I didn't bring that up yet, but what do you think about your hitting? I mean, you're happy with the prices you paid?
I was very happy with my early part, and then Mickey Rivers was my mistake. I was just trying to bid him up because he should have went for more,
Yeah.
but we had spent a lot of money at that point in the draft, so that was my downfall. I would have loved to have $12 left and nibbled away like you guys did on a couple guys. Freddie Patek was somebody who I was coveting at the end,
Yeah.
and that was like my loss right there. I think I would have done well if I would have had those $12 back.
But you know what, Stray, like I told you before, I love that you were enforcing because you don't play this game. And when I mean this game, I mean when you're in an auction, you can't just like not react to what you're seeing. If you allow an opponent to make a huge profit, he's not going to have that money to bid against you for some other player down the line that you really want. So, but the risk is what happened to you. Sometimes you do get caught, but if you don't do that, your opponent ends up with too much profit also. So
Well, I learned from this draft, and I will correct some spreadsheet stuff that I have to make it a little bit better. The one nice thing about my pitching staff is, I mean, not to make this nice, I have a bunch of garbage, but I only have 4 Ws basically that make, those extra walks, which will lead
right.
to more. So there's only 4 Ws there, and there's a lot of Ls. They're going to give up homers, but in the 70s, there weren't as many homers as there was now. So
Correct.
I'll take those chances.
Yeah, you're right. And then if you can maximize the innings out of Tidrow, again, if you hit the later innings with a lead, you should be in decent shape. And Garber was probably, you could argue after Lyle, you could argue that in terms of quality, he was the second best reliever. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting because your ERA is pushing close to 5. So
Is
all right.
pushing. I do have some things afterwards. I don't know, we're still recording, but I would love to discuss a couple things, not of my team, but of the draft. Just some observations that I have.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And more than likely we're not recording, and I have to edit this later anyway, so it's not a big deal. If you have stuff you want to bring up, absolutely.
Okay, we'll do it afterwards.
Yeah. All right, Paul, let's move over to you. Let's take a look at your hitting first. It's interesting because you actually matched Stray pretty much in OPS. I mean, you really put together a pretty good, decent hitting team here. I mean, look at these hitters.
No, I was very happy with my batting. There's quite a few guys I had circled where if I can just wait a little bit, spend some money on pitching. I think only
Like the names don't look as sexy as
oh no,
Stray's
no,
team,
not at all.
but they have good, they have compositely they have good numbers.
The maybe only downish side is I only have a few guys who are actually going to be playing most of the season at their position. Not the manager's going to be mixing and matching a lot of positions.
Sure.
So I was really kind of hoping on defense I don't get burned on that later in the season.
Yeah. And Paul, I'll take a look at your team later, but I just want to make sure when I'm inputting it into the APBA system, I want to make sure you got some of those below 600 OPS guys to cover any shortfalls. Because if you didn't, you might need to do that.
Okay.
I'll do some math later. I'll let you know because, for example, if you don't have enough outfield at bats, you might need to swap out like a Manny Mota for a below 600 OPS guy that can play all year without getting tired.
He needs 650 per at bat or position, right?
Yeah, 650 per at bat. So maybe when
on my
we get off-
spreadsheet, I had enough.
Okay. All right. So if you got
correct me if I'm wrong though.
I'll double check as I'm inputting it. But if you just double check your numbers to make sure. But if you have about 650 per position, you should be okay. But remember, you also have a DH too. So
Yeah.
okay. So hitting
Without innings, without injuries being used throughout the season, he'll have enough to get through.
Right. It's just that the guys might not perform as expected if they get fatigued, but you should be okay. All right. So really good hitting. Let's take a look at your pitching, which is also pretty good. My observation is the only thing is that the relief pitching is not strong, but the overall ERA is very good, 3.62.
I paid up for the starters. I
Yeah.
learned my lesson from last week.
Yep. You got obviously you got the ace of the auction in Carlton at 57, so you paid up for him. But Torres and John are nice. And then who would your fifth starter be? I guess Lee maybe?
Probably Lee.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably
So
Lee.
if you get good, if you get solid starting pitching, then you won't have to rely on that, on that relief too much. So we'll see. But overall, 3.62 ERA with an 8.15 OPS is a pretty good mix. So you should be in good shape. All right, let's go over to Derek. So here, let's take a look at the hitting first. What do you think?
Besides outfield, my team is pretty much garbage. I don't have enough at bats at first because I thought that Monday qualified, but it looks like he only played 3 games there. So I think I might be hosed in that respect. And I was really scrounging for second and third base as well. My catching is pretty awful, so yeah, I'm hoping my pitching holds up enough.
Let's take a look at the pitching.
See what happens when you get good pitching, Derek?
Yeah, your hitting is you can't have it all, I guess, right?
Nope.
No, that's part of the challenge, right? Well, your ERA is excellent. It's a little bit better than Paul's.
Yeah,
So,
I'm a tiny bit under the innings requirement too, so I'll let you know afterwards. I got somebody I want to swap in, but
yeah, it might be a good idea if you can get over because remember 1375 is what I initially had put out there as the minimum. Then I upped it to 1400, but yeah, take a look at that because that might help you a little bit if you got over that 1400 threshold.
Yep.
But I mean Sutton, Guidry, Jenkins, those are solid. And then who would your fourth and fifth be? Roden
would be my fourth, and I don't know if I even.
Catfish.
Yeah, I mean it would be Patton and Hunter. I guess would get my fifth spot.
Right. Patton is qualifies at RP and SP. So, all right. So I'll let you dwell on that. But I mean, composite, you're in pretty good shape. 350. You might be a little tight on the total innings. So, if you have some extra inning games, it'll impact some of these innings. But yeah, take a look at it and see if there's any other remaining crappy pitcher that you might want to swap out for a hitter.
Yep.
Your Monday, excuse me, but your Rick Monday playing 3 games at first, he can play your whole season at first.
Well, no, Stray, because the micromanager might decide to do that, but when you send a lineup to me, he's got to have at least a minimum of 5 at a position for you to designate him as such.
I'm sorry, my apologies.
No, that's okay. But I mean, again, to your point, the micromanager might decide to play him more than, will play him often, but the lineup that you guys send me, he has to have a minimum of 5 games.
So if I send you a lineup with, I don't know, Tony Musser and Bobby Tolan, but Monday might get a good amount of games at first.
He should get a decent amount, but again, the reason that your lineups are submitted is because that should take priority when the micromanager is making decisions.
Right.
But I'm sure at some point Monday we'll get some first base reps for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's move over to Steve.
Oof.
So what do you think, Steve, on the hitting side?
Well,
it's not bad.
It's better when it usually is because I usually sink way less money into hitting.
Yeah.
I put how many dollars did I put in? I put way more money in hitting than I normally do.
Yeah, 123 in hitting.
So,
Luzinski's an animal.
If I had this lineup last series, I would have won more easily.
Oh, without a doubt.
So,
yeah.
This might actually be the first time I'm over like 725 OPS.
Yeah, yes, you might be right.
I'd even say 700, but yeah.
No, you're good. You're at 749.
Yep.
So that covers the hitting side. I like Luzinski at 33. Forget his defense, but
I love the value there as my main hitter.
I actually like him better at 33 than Brett at 36.
You know what? I wanted a second guy early just in case because it looked like it was already getting out of hand. Brett wouldn't have been my first, second, or third choice, but he was there, and
yeah. Well, and you know what, you guys, sometimes it's hard to decide. Okay, if I wait, if I get this guy now, maybe I'm overpaying a couple of dollars. If I wait and now there's less, supply and demand, right? The nature of supply and demand. So now if you wait too long, you end up probably paying even more.
Yeah, definitely different with 5 players as opposed to 4.
Oh yeah.
I think with 4 it would have come down. 5 it just didn't. There was still money to be used.
I agree. It's funny because I mentioned that to Paul about last week's auction too. The dynamics are different the more players you have in the auction.
Yeah. Was it just 3 last week?
Yeah, it was just 3 last week.
Oh, so you two and Alberta.
Alberta, yeah. Yeah. So with 3, it's definitely a little bit different for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then let's see, your pitching is outstanding.
And again, I don't love it because 137 is very little for me to invest in pitching.
But 331 composite ERA is awesome.
Yeah.
And let's see, what do you got starting wise? You got Hooten, Leonard.
Yep.
And then probably
Hassler in Cleveland. I'd probably go 4. I'll probably move Stanley just with the better rating to the pen.
Yep. And then 4 starters. And then the manager will probably use Assy or Cleveland here and there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then relief, Campbell 140 innings. He's gonna get a ton of workload.
Yeah.
And then Little too. So
yeah, to use 200 innings, 350 innings of really solid bullpen work is to me more valuable than a 5th starter.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and obviously Lyle is the other one, between Lyle and Campbell, you're hoping to get maximum usage out of those 2 guys.
For sure.
All right. So that brings me over to me. Let me see. Hitting wise, I'm kind of like where you're at.
Yep.
753 OPS. Now that's a little misleading because there's some of these, for example, I'm not going to be using any of Kessinger's at bats really. Roland
Thanks.
Office, Mick Kelleher.
So you took them for no reason.
Right, just to block really, but I'm not going to be using them. So that OPS is a little deceiving. The usable OPS is actually higher than that.
Yeah.
I'm actually showing you my finger right now. You just can't.
Hey, Stray, you would have done the same thing. Come on now. You've played fantasy before. You got to block here and there where necessary. All right, and then pitching wise, I'm hoping to stick close to Steve, and I think I did.
You benefited from not having any players because you got four of the best 7 starters.
Yeah,
because nobody else had any money.
correct. Now this ERA is also deceiving because here's my true ERA. I'm just going to wipe out. I'm going to delete Longborn for a second.
Yeah, you're going to be down to 320.
He's gonna be benched. He's not going to be playing at all.
Yep.
So let me delete him and let's see what that does to the ERA. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I am a lot closer to you there.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I think it's going to be a competitive Sim World Series.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of competitiveness here.
So Andy, when you say he's benched, are you benching him within the game? You mean, like, I know there's a way to bench a particular player, but
or I could just drop him completely, not even put him on my roster.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Make sure you undo your team where you put him back.
Yeah.
You took him off your team here. Put him back.
Yep, I'll put him back for now, just so I can keep track of things.
Just undo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. There we go. So guys, that is basically it. I think the next order of business is when you get a second, I need you to send me your one right-handed lineup, one left-handed lineup, and your pitching rotation, and then also who you would like to manage your team during the upcoming season simulations. And then in terms of a day, obviously we're pushing up against Christmas week. So let me just bring up the calendar real quick here.
Stray, do you want to manage my team?
Do I want to manage your team?
Yeah. I'll put you in as my manager.
Did you screw me at all?
No.
No. Well, I appreciate you, Steve. So I'll do that for you.
Great. We'll work together.
So obviously, let's see, what do we got? Christmas Eve, 24th, Tuesday, and Wednesday's Christmas Day. How are we feeling about Thursday the 26th, the day after Christmas? I don't want to tie into any family obligations. Typically, we do the simulation like at 8 o'clock at night. It takes about an hour and a half or so.
It's fine for me.
All right. Derek, what do you think about that day?
I'm double checking it. I think it's good. Yeah.
Paul, what do you think about the 26th?
What time?
It would be
8 Eastern?
yeah, I'm thinking 8 Eastern. Actually, let's make it 9 Eastern.
Some of us are in our 50s, buddy.
Later you do it. Yeah, that's fine. If it's 9 Eastern, that's
Yeah.
fine. Any day is almost fine. 9 Eastern.
I know you're central. And Stray, where are you, in Michigan?
I'm in Michigan.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do 9 because that way it's 8 for anybody that's got a little bit of an hour difference. Steve, you're off this week, right?
I'm off until the 2nd. Yep.
That's what I thought, because I know you get up early.
Yep. Well, not anymore.
Yeah. Well, and again, the sim takes usually, this one might take an hour and a half because I'm expecting some competition here.
Yeah, it's gonna be yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be several seasons of this one.
Yeah.
And all right, good. So I'll send a Zoom invite for that. And then again, when you get a second, please send me so I can start inputting all this stuff and inputting the rosters. So again, righty lineup, lefty lineup, rotation. Who do you want to manage your team? And then just do one final look at your team just to make sure that you're covered on the bats in case you need to swap out anybody. All right.
Sounds good.
Let me stop sharing. Hey guys, great job. It was lots of fun, Stray. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, but Andy, I want to talk about a couple things.
Go for it.
Have you ever worked off a online spreadsheet so we can see everything?
See, I shared the
There is
link
a
to the
spreadsheet.
spreadsheet. Yeah.
There is a spreadsheet, but then we have to do the work on our end as well.
But see, the spreadsheet that I sent you guys, the link that I sent you guys should have been updating as I made changes. So in other words, you guys had visibility separately to the spreadsheet I was using.
See, I do not have visibility to that. Oh, maybe because
If you went on
Sign in.
if you went on the link that was in the same email that had the Zoom link.
so I just hit this and it said I need access. So I never saw that. Or so
Yeah,
that
because-
was my bad. I just got to figure out how to do that in the
Yeah,
future.
So normally that when I send you
So
guys
I can move around in that spreadsheet, not bothering you
correct.
because
Yeah.
it's an online spreadsheet. Fair enough.
Right.
That's on me.
No worries.
Second
Now
one
remember
is-
you can't change the spreadsheet, but you can view it and play around with it.
Absolutely. I just want to be able to look at money and things like that,
Yeah.
which I didn't do during this. So that's on me. One of the other things that I think would be really cool is if you show the money that we have, if you would add 2 columns somehow in there to show how much each team has spent on hitting and pitching. I think it would be
Okay.
a fun way to look at it and see that, oh, this guy's got more money in hitting and less money in pitching. Just another observation. And again, I'm just bringing up stuff that I would
Actually, I love that.
nitpick it.
I love that idea. And it's funny because I had that at one time, Stray, and you would laugh because if you saw the spreadsheet that I created at the very beginning, I had so much on it that I couldn't keep track of what I was doing. But those 2 recommendations I think are really good. I think I will add those 2 columns.
And those are easy to do. I mean, you just
Yeah.
add those, but it's not really for you to do anything. It's just for us to be able to view it.
Right.
So,
Well, no,
I mean, I
honestly,
can look at everybody's team and see the money there. And again, that was on me of not knowing that sheet was online. I thought I was just looking at yours as it was there. So that's
No.
apologies from me.
No worries.
You do
No,
not
but
keep up,
I think that's a great suggestion. I'll add it for the next one for sure.
you do not keep up with advanced draft during this.
No,
Okay.
that's totally separate. So now when we get offline, then I'll start to actually input all the players into the roster.
So I have I have advanced draft up, and I kept up through pretty much maybe lunch, and then I just worked off of my team. So I'll send you, and you'll have a bunch of players already added to their teams. I'll just
Got it.
send you a commissioner file. You can load that, and it'll be able to do that.
All right, so that'll come in some time then.
The other thing was pitchers, how you add those extra pitchers, and this is probably just how we do it in our league, but instead of adding pitchers, maybe you just add innings to those garbage pitchers, like double their maximum batters, because for example, I have Wayne Simpson who's 648 batters or something like that. Maybe you make him 1,000. He's a 3 grade. So anybody below that, the only bad thing about that is they're not going to be compared to their regular season stats. He's going to get more starts, things like that. So I understand if you didn't.
Yeah, and
but
that's the way I did it that way too.
I just think that, like me at the end trying to find pitching, I have no problem with what I did because it's all on me, but there just didn't seem like there was enough for me to grab. Like I was literally trying to grab. And that's because you blocked me on everything. You old man, I hate you.
But dude, look at all the money you spent on hitting at the beginning. That was
How much did I spend on my pitching? Can you blow that back up for a second?
$37.
Or just tell me?
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it up.
Because I think I spent less on my whole pitching staff than Steve Carlton.
Let me see. All right, so on pitching, you spent $63.
Yeah. So
Which believe it or not, yeah, that I'll have to look back at other auctions, but that's definitely on the maybe the lowest side or close to it ever. Yeah.
I spent that on hitting.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Yep.
in another one, you've spent $63 on hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also won 2 of those too.
Yeah.
Right, Andy? I mean, yeah.
Correct. You sure
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think the last one was the one where Nick left that money unspent.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Yeah, so that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
How much did
basically
you leave unspent?
No, in that one I
No,
spent all my,
this one. You left
oh,
money
this
on the
one,
table.
this one I left 13. Yeah. Yeah. Which is not great, but I think part of it is there was so much spending at the very beginning that I just kind of held back.
And when you
And there were
hold
a
back,
couple, there were,
you always have money. Yeah.
right. Yeah. But this was fun. It's always fun for me. I love this. So, cool. Straight. Thank you for the recommendations. I really liked the adding the pitching and the hitting, because that will give you some insight as we're going along, where where spots where you might want to up your game a little bit or try to block your opponent. Yeah.
I had a game plan.
You sure? Sure, you had a game plan. Of course you did.
Yeah,
Hey,
his
Straight.
name was Freddie Patek, buddy.
Hey, I'm deviating for a second, but I just want to ask you in front of these guys: have you played? Stray made it to the World Series. He beat me in the League Championship Series, 4-3, and he made it to the World Series. Have you guys played any games yet?
We have not. This has been my trifecta year. I run my current day league, the Midwest Baseball League, and I lost the world's. No, I won the World Series, right, babe? Yeah, I won the World Series this year. In the
Cool.
winter league that I run, I lost the World Series, and I made it to the Leg World Series. So all three leagues I play, I made it to the World Series. I won one, lost one, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose the last one. In
Well,
Leg, each
yeah.
series that I've won in Leg, and we've played 3 rounds already, and I'm now in the finals. I stole almost 30 bases every series. I literally ran my team wild.
Yeah.
So, and that was my key to success. And now I face a team that has a good catcher. So,
He's got a 6. No, Lombardi's a 5, right? I looked at it the other day. I think Lombardi's
yeah,
a 5.
I'm not going to run on his catcher, but
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
it was
I
nice
did,
having a trifecta. All 3 leagues,
oh,
I made it to the World Series. I feel accomplished. So when I lose and I don't win a series in this sim league, this is my payback.
well, you know what? You did an awesome job when you played me. And honestly, I did what I could, because even though you stole 24 bases, I nailed you 12 times, but you still won. So that was impressive. So nicely done by you. All right, you guys. Well, I know it's been a long day. I hope everybody has some fun. Send me that data when you get a little bit of time. I'll get working on it, and then I'll send the Zoom invite for the season simulations for Thursday night.
Sounds good.
All right.
Awesome. Andy, I'm going to send you a seat file so you'll have half your work done.
Awesome. Thank you. All right,
All
guys.
right.
Take care,
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Yep.